back. We're back to Bugsnax Island. We have to go back. Hi, welcome. How you doing? Watch out behind you, Bugsnax. Hey, hello, welcome. Hope everyone's doing good. Happy May. Happy day. Remember when Spyro flew through this intro? Remember everything. Remember 2020. Hello, welcome. How's everyone doing? No, I don't know what anything is. I don't remember nothing. I don't choose to remember nothing. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Just start playing myself on Game Pass. Nice. How you liking it? Yeah, there's DLC for Bugsnax. In case you missed it. Oh, get that. Oh, let's take a look upon they. I was rewatching Super Monkey Ball VOD. Brass thought it was great. Socks couldn't care less. Brass is a good name for a cat. Kitten. Very little. Thank you. This is excellent. Watch out behind you, Bugsnax. Yeah, no, this is a thing. I had to boot up the Epic Game Store because that's where I got Bugsnax. I was like, oh my god. It had to update like a million things. Is this speedrun Pet the Bunker %? Yeah, I don't remember most of how to play this game. So hopefully the DLC's nice. We'll see. I did rewatch a bit of my Bugsnax VOD, my final stream of it, to be like, where did the game end? Because the DLC takes place before the ending, but it's all just kind of a body horror blur, and I got to relive the nightmare that is the end of Bugsnax, so that was fun. If you haven't seen it or you missed it, I don't think this game's DLC will get into it, but it's bad. Bugsnax is bad. They're like, oh, these cute little critters, you eat them, you turn into like a strawberry or a burger. It's like, no. They're like evil parasites. It's awful. Everyone is going to be ribs. I'm hoping. I'm also hoping that like my save data is all intact, because you have to do a good chunk of the game to play the DLC. So, you know, fingers crossed that that's good. It is Bugsnax all the way down, which was a line in the game, and I was like, that's the best thing I've ever. I stand by what I said in the VOD of the Bugsnax. That I'm just glad that a game called Bugsnax that looks like this has a line that a character says during the climax of the narrative, where they say it's Bugsnax all the way down. And I'm just so happy about that. And I'm also glad it went like, you know, a little bit nightmarish, but not like full horror. I think that's overplayed. But like, look how cute it is. Oh, it's actually a horror game. It's like, no, this was just like a nightmare body horror. Like, eating nerds till I turn to you. Oof, Squippy. Ouch, but also fair. Yeah. It is pretty messed up. It is. A couple weeks ago, hey, nice, Captain Cryptid. Appreciate it. But yeah, hope everyone's doing good. We're gonna hop into the Isle of Bugsnax. Oh, yeah, I think that's the DLC, right? What? Bugsnax DLC. It's called the Isle of Bugsnax, which I thought Bugsnax was the Isle of Bugsnax. Oh well, it's fine. Site B. It is nightmares start to end. Yeah, I turned everyone into rib people, so it's good. Bigsnax. We're gonna see some Bigsnax. So buckle up for that. The Bugsnax DLC specifically was recommended that I stream by Team Nerd 9001. So thank you, Team Nerd. I am excited and also terrified. Shino Duga, thanks for 4 years, 48 months. A key card to you. Thank you very, very much. It's Knowing About Fuji, thanks for 16 months. Is this Silk Song? Yep, it's out. It's hidden inside of Bugsnax. You gotta pet every bunger, and then you unlock Silk Song. It's just been out. Team Cherry's just been waiting for people to find it. Man, I'm excited for Silk Song. I mean, that's a little bit redundant. If you know of Silk Song, you're probably excited for Silk Song, but I want it. But listen, I want them to take their time. I will be patient. This is Stanley Parable 3, or 4, or 5. DLC stands for Delicious Bugsnax. It's true. You finished Hollow Knight. You should finish Hollow Knight. It's real good. Lex Wright the 14. Thanks for 14 months. Neat. Welcome back, Rand, with the soup. These Bugsnax come with soup. There might be a soup snacks. We'll see. Reference Maker, thanks for 33 months. I finally renewed my subscription. Also, how's your car? Yeah, the Discord server fucked up my car. It was sad. Where's the screenshot? I can find it. The screenshot that Cell sent me. There was a draw pile on the server, which you can join. There's a Discord command or something. They fucked up my car. There you go. Discord.gg/BarryKramer because I'm a narcissist. Hi, Dan. Oh, my car. Well, I told him that's not my car. Everyone knows that I drive a Cybertruck. But that was my rental as I wait for a Cybertruck. And they messed up, and not Barry chopped it and kicked it. I parked on top of a sandwich. It's a nightmare. And I got a ticket on top of everything that's happening. I also got a ticket, so that's rough. Cringe. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. So, made me sad. Also, the PNG is called Get Wrecked Barry, you stole my last slice of milk. .png, so that's good. Also, I saw Dan say it's time for crab. It is time for crab. It's always time for crab. But you know what? It's also almost time for. It's almost time for Dungeons and Dragons. A while back, I streamed them on my channel, but Dan was our DM, and we did some Dan Jones and Dragons. I'm not streaming it because we're doing our first session of it tomorrow, and I don't stream on Mondays, so make sure you slap the follow button over at twitch.tv/CustomDanJones if you want to see me and a bunch of other good people. Dan, have you like revealed the full player roster? I don't want to say anything more than you have, but there's a bunch of great people I'm very excited to play some D&D with. So it's gonna be, I think, 6 p.m. Pacific tomorrow, which is, 3-ish hours from now, wherever you're at, if this is live. Not yet. People can say if they're in, though. Okay, gotcha. Then if you want to see who all's in it, you better tune in tomorrow, 6 p.m. Sorry, Europe, but if you're in the States, tune in. And I don't know if Dan's gonna be posting the VOD somewhere, but I hope y'all check it out. Just as I'm saying, Playframe made a video promoting it. Well, then maybe that's a hint as to who else might be in it. Kira Tiger, this is 43 months. Swedish Pisces, thank the toad. BarryIsStreaming, please make today suck less. That would be great for everyone. Musha Bunny, thanks for 100 bits. It's all Bugsnax all the way down. Space Pope Trope the Trope, thanks for 21 months. Would the owner of a blue Kia come to the front desk? You left your lights on. The license plate says Pogbones. So please come to the front desk. Of course, Dan. I'm so excited. I'm really excited. The frame from Playframe is playing? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's huge. Stupid. Arbitrarily Philip, thanks for 10 months. Generic comment expressing Bugsnax excitement. Witchy Juice, 11 months. Bunger. Dr. House Party, 35 months. And Inky Mono with the soup. Thank you for the soup. How about we return to Bugsnax? Return to Monkey? No. Return to Bugsnax. We must. They need us. We're needed. On the Bugsnax. Jaden Sly, thank you. For 13 months. I have nothing clever nor witty to say, but I do wish you a very merry Bugsnax. Merry Bugsnax, thank you. And Nightarius, thanks for 40 months. A return to the beautiful horror, return to Bugsnax. Return. Yeah, I am curious to see. You 100%ed it today, including the DLC. Nice. I'm curious because if it takes place before the end of the game, they don't know the truth of the Bugsnax. Which maybe is for the best. So they're not just running in terror from more Bugsnax. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, we're back to the snacks. Samurai snacks. Watcha! There he is. There they are. Bit by. Oh god. Oh, there they. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, do I remember everyone? It's been a minute. This game has more characters than I remembered. Looking back, I was like, oh my god. In my brain, I was like, there was like 5 of them, right? It's like, no, there's a whole goddamn village of them. Philbo wants to talk. I bet he does. Oh, they're all ribblepedes. I don't know, Gam. It kind of.
Buddy, I got something to show you. Follow me.
Oh no. Mail time. It kind of depends on what the game does. Although people said that
a hard day's work.
There are people that said that they've done the DLC already. I think. I said some main game spoilers, but I didn't go into specific detail of everything. Just that the Bugsnax are
Like
a bad time.
Toasty.
Toasty around the fire. Oh. Yeah, I made them all ribble
Nice
peeps.
night out.
Yeah, I'm gonna back away. Yeah. It looks like the save was still on my computer.
Nice night out.
So that's good.
Chum, I need your help with a matter of grave importance. You see, my seismic readings have been off the charts today, and I fear something terrible is happening just off the coast. Chandler and I are headed to Simmering Springs to investigate, and I'd be greatly reassured if you could join us.
Oh, his hands. Maybe later. One thing at a time, but I know, right, RJ? That's just how much I want to play a Bugsnax. What happened to Cactus Wife? Yeah, Cactus Wife. She's looking good. She's looking good. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know exactly how much the DLC is gonna deal with endgame spoilers. I imagine it won't. In which case, but also, I'm inclined to just be like, well, we can just say spoilers are okay. This is post game for me.
What's going on, dog?
Everyone's talking to me in their ribs. Why is everyone but that one guy meat? So
How's it going?
we didn't make Gramble meat.
Ta-da! It's your very own mailbox! Lisbeth was gone most of the time, so if any of us wanted to get in touch or give her something that wasn't too important, we just leave it in here. And since you've kind of taken over Liz's job, I'm sure we can do the same with you. Beats waking us up in the middle of the night, right? And what's this? I think you might have a letter.
Is the letter
right
from
now.
Philbo?
Go ahead and check.
It's from Philbo. We didn't make Gramble, and I never fed him a single Bugsnax because he's the one that's like, I raised them as pets. They're my children. I love them. Everyone else just doesn't understand them, so we just never gave him a single Bugsnax in the entire game. He's a good lad.
Dear buddy.
Yeah.
That's you. Thanks for walking me back home, and also for saving me from the brink of starvation. I figure since you'll be staying in Snaxburg for a while, you might need some basics. Here's a care package with everything I could scrape together. I hope you find yourself at home soon. Best wishes, XOXO, Mayor Philbo Fiddlepie. That's me.
I forgot that detail, Cave Monster. That you can't feed him Bugsnax while he's awake because he doesn't want to eat them. But you can feed them to him while he's sleeping, and we decided we're not going to. Because that's bad.
Well, what do you think?
Were you reading that over my shoulder? Where am I gonna keep that stuff? Were you reading that over my shoulder?
Oh, sorry. I just thought it'd be more fun if I read it out loud. But, I guess that defeats the point of leaving a letter.
Where am I gonna keep this stuff?
Great question, buddy. And that leads me to part 2 of Operation Gift Buddies. This way!
This is Richard Horvitz. How did you
I was thinking you could keep all your new gifts in your very own hut. I know it's kind of a fixer-upper right now, but hey, at least it's open plan, right? Anyway, this hut really was meant for you, and I know we're gonna finish it someday. So keep checking your mail, do some redecorating, and before you know it, this'll feel like home.
Great. You know it's a good game when you walk up to a guy and it just says talk or feed. Those are the options. Holy God, I already have a lot of stuff. Toggle build mode. Oh. Basic furniture. Wow. It's really coming together. And, yep. Home sweet home. Looks great.
All right.
I got a scarecrow from Wambus.
Oh yeah.
A sleeping bag from Beffica. Okay, anyone give me any walls? Thanks again for helping me and my little ones get to a better home. Send you a lantern in case you get scared of the dark. Thanks, Gramble. Charwie, Joey, and Ashby send their love. We're neighbors now, says Wiggle. Makes me lie your life. I'm sorry the way. I assume that they meant this. I mean, clearly it was added with the DLC, but like, you could do this from the beginning, and then as you're playing the game, you get stuff bit by bit, which is neat. It also seems to extend the post-game. A map of Snacktooth from Triffany. Some returning old time, yeah. Tulips from Cromdo. Danny DeVito. Put aside your friends how much I like you because I'm such a generous guy. Your first month is free. Bro. Chandler gave me some red cedar. Swap out your paneling. Chandler gave me walls? I thought I gave this random gift to the news as well as your installation. And not because walks certain wavelength of mind beams. Thanks, Snarpington.
Neat.
A red tea plant from Floofty. A hanging planter from Shelda.
Thanks for the help.
And family photos sent via Philbo. Okay.
All right.
I got a mini cactus wife from Lambus? Well, dude. Yeah, alright. Okay. That's fine.
Oh yeah.
Befka's journal. There's so much stuff. Strabby hat. I did get a Strabby hat. Record player.
Ooh.
Grumpus skull. Here's a cool skull with sunglasses. A boombox. Okay. Strong trophy. Ham radio.
Neat.
Specimen jar. How much stuff did they give me? Grumpy baby mayor. I've got a friend like you to keep my courage up. Have a grumpy baby mayor. Cloudy paws print painted hut. I got more wood panels. Group photo streamers.
Oh yeah.
Privacy curtains.
All right.
Sauce plant in the sauce rug. Everything. I need your help. We should catch every sort of Bugsnax lives out there. Capture all Bugsnax in Flavor Falls. Okay.
All right.
A rustic bed. Capture all Bugsnax in Garden Grove. Every kind of snack. Did I not do that? I thought 100% of this. Maybe not. Ladder shelf.
Hey, buddy.
Find a lost item. I was right through Snaxburg. I slept on a Bonopert and sent my sack of laundry flying. Stuck up high. Could you help me get it down?
Hey.
Scan a honeybee with a basketball stuck to it.
Hey, buddy.
Feed an insta-bug to the mystery Grumpus. Like toads. The next letter's the reward after the quest. Oh. So it's here's the reward. All right, here's the quest. Here's the reward if you already did it. Bulletin board. Tell me the mystery Bugsnax Scramble's barn. I saw a snack the other day that I just left on site. I don't know what it was called. It looked like a big heart flying in the sky.
Listen up, pal.
Transform a Grumpus using all 4 Sody variants.
Hey, buddy.
Feed a Baja Cockroach to the mystery Grumpus. A hammock. Capture Bugsnax Swimming Springs. I got a palm tree.
Hey, buddy.
And another mystery Grumpus. And that's everything. Holy goddamn. That was a lot of stuff. Give me some tulips. Give me how do I give myself walls? I would like walls. Oh, yeah. That's good. SpongeBob turned 23 today. Oh no. I remember the first episode of SpongeBob when it aired. Yep, mini cactus wife. Keeps me strong. Another mini cactus? Oh, I can have multiple. That's cute. But... Thanks, bestie. Oh, no. Look at her face! Man. Map. It's a good map. Thank you. Family photos. Family photos for a different family than me. Or, well, a cute little lantern. It's pretty neat. And, yeah, that's fine. Oh, the newspaper goes on the floor. Can't be. New Grump City Times, breaking news. All right, sure. I can have some newspaper floor. I'm allowed. Yeah. How'd I put up walls? I was given walls. I don't have any of that. What's a guy gotta do to have walls on his house? It's just so sad. My own toilet. Ah, the world's my toilet. I'm a Grumpus. Okay. Exit the area. Oh, it just will be like built because I have it now.
Indiana Jones has a phobia, and it's snakes, and it's snakes, and it's snakes, but he keeps living anyway, till he falls in a pit and he quakes, cause it's filled with snakes, and if there's a reason I'm still alive, when the number of snakes here is 5, I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to snake for it.
Thank you for the hammy. I appreciate it. Who birthday? Who birthday? It's Dr. Sinwar's birthday. I'm hiding inside with a tea because that's my favorite birthday hobby. That's an excellent hobby. Oh yeah, we got walls now. Happy birthday!
Oh, come check this out!
Don't touch me.
Elbow told me you were living here, and I thought, you know what this place needs? Walls!
Chandler gets it.
It's my bad for not finishing it in the first place, though. I was gonna have it ready in time for you, but then all that stuff happened.
Mm-hmm.
But sooner or later, Chandler gets the job done. Enjoy your walls, dog!
Thank you. Thank you, Chandler.
What makes Shelda so wise? I don't pretend to understand it, bro. But Shelda can see the future.
Goodbye.
Peace.
Oh, he's so ribby. Yeah. Yeah. Empty. Oh, yeah. Oh. You got a friend in me. And all of my cactus wives. Oh, and I can make more cactus wives. More cactus wives. Soon I will know the glory of cactus wives. A rustic bed for me and my cactus wife. I spilled the sauce. No, newspaper's good. It's good. Okay. I'm ready. Found a $150 computer case for $25. Nice. Well done. The ribs. Does Bath know about my cactus harem? I can text them. I'm sure it'd be good.
Chum, I need your... You see, my son
Yeah,
Chandler
no.
and I had just...
Yeah, I got that. Maybe later. I did obtain... Hello. Scoopy Snoopy. How do I put hats on? I did get a hat, right? Hey, Bunger. How you doing, bud?
Bunger!
It's good to see you, friend.
Bunger!
Yeah.
Bunger! Bunger!
I have no hats. Oh, the strappy hat's not like an actual hat for them. I see. Then there must be a place I can put the hat that I got. Because it was a good hat. Oh, on the outside. Oh. That's good. Privacy curtains. Oh, on the outside. Oh, the curtain. Got a curtain. I see. This like paw print has a Monster Hunter vibe to me that I like. If you were a bug, which snack would I be? It's tempting to say Bunger. Let's go down the list. Wait, do I have yeah. Oh boy. Right. All this Isle of Bigsnax. Snorpy wants to talk to you about something. His readings are off the chart. Man, the art is so good. Where am I? Where's my list of lads? My lad list. Subcentipede is good. Wee Melon. Mama Wellum. Tropical Bug. Oh, the Waff Stackerack is very good. The Queeble. The Crabble. They're all good. I mean, they're really... yeah. Maybe a noodler. Wait, where's the snack pod? Ribblepede. I know how much chat loves the Ribblepede. It is 76,000 calories, but you know, it'll keep you full. Oh god. Enchilito. Mozza Supreme. Bombino. Hot pizza rolls. Chili nilly. Oh, that thing was annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Gen 9's looking great. What do you mean? Anyway. Should we go down to... Philbo wants to talk to you. Where's Philbo? Philbo? He's asleep. Philbo! Get up! This is cute. Oh, there he goes. Maybe I should be comfy. Don't think about the end of the game. Don't think about that.
How's it?
Everybody's back.
Wow, it's getting this
Oh.
party's
Oh. That's the end game. No, no, I'm not ready yet. No, never mind. So that is to progress to the end of the game, but I want to talk to whoever it was. Snorpington? I don't remember. Everybody talking about Bombinos. Hey, Dither. Bunger. I think I'm gonna need to change my quest. Right? Yeah. Oh, I don't have it yet. Wambus and Triffany. Oh, yeah, ribs. Oh, it's all coming back to me in a bad way. Yep, that's good. Wiggle. And you're all good over here. Where the hell does them live? Cromdomart. Aren't they in here? Oh, they're upstairs in here, right? There you go. Hey, get up. No time to talk about the Grumpinati. What's so gravely important?
You see, my seismic readings have been off the charts today. Chandler and I are having...
Let's go.
Splendid. Meet us there whenever you get the chance. In the meantime, we have preparations to make. Chandler, ready the sunscreen.
This mission is of grave importance. Now, we must prepare. Immediately back to sleep. Just gotta respect the hustle. Shama? Blair Witch and Dog? Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll leave you to it. Great, we'll go to Simmering Springs then.
Nothing like a campfire.
Yep, nothing like it. Let's go. We must learn of the Isle of Bigsnax. When you wake up NPCs in Skyrim to progress their quest, and they just immediately go back to sleep. One of the boyfriends get one bed? I don't know. Maybe that's one of the quest lines. Hello. Hello. There they go. Hello.
Oh, yeah. I always wanted to have a beach party. Need me to sunscreen your back, Snorp Dog?
No need, Chandler. I'm well protected. I can tolerate the horrible sun for at least a few minutes.
You sure? I could check if you missed a spot.
Best to keep our wits about us. This seismic event could happen any moment. Oh.
Bro, what was that? They're not usually this intense.
An anomaly, to be sure, but it ended surprisingly quick. Oh.
Oh no. It's Angel Island.
It's a new island, dog! We gotta go over there!
Must we? Yes, of course. But surely this job is bigger than the three of us. We need to form a miniature expedition. A gathering of our finest scientific minds. Of course, that means Triffany and... Floofty.
Ooh, get Shelda, too!
Shelda? Well, she's hardly qualified.
You said you want the finest
Knock,
minds.
knock, it's Bugsnax.
And Shelda's loaded with wisdom. Bam! Team assembled!
I suppose she is an herbalist, and the closest thing we have to a doctor
An herbalist.
without Isabel around. Very well, tell Triffany, Floofty, and Shelda to come to the beach. Chandler and I will stay here to prepare a way across.
Get hype!
I like that my quest says, ask Triffany to help investigate, also ask Floofty, and maybe Shelda. It's just...
Bro, I thought Snacktooth was a challenge, but this new island's calling my name, and nothing's gonna stop me from answering.
Even being a rib man? Oh, right. Right. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, I remember now. This game is good. Don't you dare change them. I just want to have a brief moment before we resume the ribification. I mean, we'll probably have to experiment with the new stuff on the new island, right? But until then, you stay right back the way you were. You know, it really is everything. You know, it's tempting to be like, oh man, like the rib teeth are the worst part, or the rib hands, or the rib feet. It's the sum of the parts. It really is just astonishingly awful.
Frankly speaking, an island rising with this level of speed and precision is a geological impossibility. Which leaves what? A giant pneumatic piston? Some sort of pulley system attached to the firmament? The queen of Bugsnax? No. I need to check my charts.
Yeah. Can you fix them? I forget if there's a way to put them back to normal. I remember in universe, it's like after a day they go back to normal, but I don't remember if that's actually how it works. What was that about Queen Snacks? Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Sure, that's nothing. All right. Come along, gang. Mystery awaits. Whoa. They go back to normal when the story ends. Yeah, oh, a month or two? Oh, well. That sucks a lot. Why are you back here? Aren't you supposed to be making a path to the island? No, I didn't, alright. Not back in the puppet. You can't return the puppet. Hey there.
You're asking me? Well, of course. Your need for guidance is great. Despite the peril, one will show you the path. And that scary little island. If it's what I think it is, there's something there I need to see.
Mm-hmm. What? What do you want? Floofty?
Well met.
Hello, Floofty.
So an unknown piece of geography has erupted from the ocean, unexplained and unstable, likely to sink again at any moment. So of course I'm going. I will gather my equipment.
I have not found any hats. I don't know how the hats work. Necessarily. Oh yeah, I did get a skull. Where can I put my skull? That sounds fun. I think I just didn't look at any of my other oh yeah. He's the mayo! Yeah, alright. Oh, that's a big skull. Oh. Oh, there's the hat. Okay. Strong. Crystal. Oh. Alright. If you look at the ranch. You mean this thing over here? I'll tell you. Something in here. I want to have hat. Hello. To donate. Right. You need to find the hat first. I need to find Triffany. Where the heck is Triffany?
Oh, Beth, what's up? How you doing?
Hello. Where did she go?
Is it all going well?
They're hard to tell apart when they're all ribs. Yeah, you know. It's like playing in hard mode. Or something.
Hey!
Hey, don't talk to me.
Sup?
She's gotta been gone somewhere nearby. Stop it. Where does she go? Where does she like to go? Dum. In the tent? Her corner? I don't remember. It's been a while. No. Wait, was that her? There she goes. We know all the way back here.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey there.
Oh, you better believe I do. Islands don't just pop into being every day, you know. I got no business left here, so I'll go on ahead and meet you on the beach.
Back to Simmering Springs. Pat, pat. Let's go.
What's up?
Pet the pickle. Dog. In short, seek pickle. Snorpy. Where you at? Oh god, we got a boat. Oh, we made a Destiny Island raft.
So soon? We're not quite ready. We could use another few days of assessment.
What are you talking about, Snorp Dog? We got the raft ready in record time. Let's go get everybody.
Of course, Chandlo.
Let's go.
Alrighty, I'm here and ready to explore. Ooh, nice work on that raft there, Chandlo.
Thanks, Brophany.
Indeed. If it is not more than a finely crafted tomb for the foolish wanderers.
Turn them
Of
into
course
ribs.
Snorpington can get volunteers. Ah, but it seems a vagrant has wandered into our expedition. Snaxburg is that way, Shelda.
Be still your wicked tongue.
Heed not
One
the
must show
rabble who
respect
scream.
to
Noise
one's
pollution is not
I
a
will
big
respect
deal.
you
They
as soon
are
as you
wrong.
do something respectful.
Blood from your eardrums is not what I'd call fun. Put your fingers in your ears.
Thanks, Amphi. I didn't know if I could pause. I waited a bit. Thank you, Amphi, for the hammy. Why is everyone ribs? Because why not? Sometimes you gotta turn everyone into ribs. Ran. That's not raft. You say what? Why? What is? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I remember that. Thank you. It was me edited into the opening of Kingdom Hearts from a while back. I'll get couple alerts in a little bit. But thank you very much. Appreciate it.
No, you think so highly of yourself that you alone are they who can know the unknowable? No! You
Using my
bring
cover, yeah.
ruin to all that you touch. Ruin to Eggabell. Ruin to Elizabeth. Ruin to your own flesh and blood.
You mean ribs and
I'm
ribs?
starting to think this might not have been the best idea. You know, 6 folks is a lot for one raft. Maybe one of us ought to stay back home?
Which one?
We're all going. Me and Snorpy can hold it together.
Actually, Chandlo, well, I was thinking you and I should stay here and supervise.
What? Bro, why'd I build all this stuff if we're not going?
Thanks,
Don't
Bubbles.
you want to know what's on the new island?
Well, of course I do, but look at that thing. That island is a death trap.
Come on, Snorp Dog. It's probably fine. Look, I gotta go out there. They need me.
Yes, somebody needs to carry the septuagenarian.
Shut it.
You can go if you must, Chandlo, but I'm staying here.
But bro, we do everything together. What if something happens to you while I'm gone?
Me? Well, I'll be on this lovely beach. What if something happens to you?
Yes, you can both be struck by a meteor at any moment. Honestly, they do this every time Chandlo goes to check the mail. Can we stop wasting time and get on with this expedition before I'm as old as Shelda?
You two are like mirrors, reflecting endlessly. One must look away from the infinite abyss and gaze down only at oneself.
What?
Far be it for me to give anyone life advice, but there's nothing wrong with a little time apart. It's healthy, even.
All right. If you all say so.
Don't worry, I'll be in radio contact the entire time. And I've got trackers on at least 3 of you.
Right. Okay. Then let's get this party started! Bro, I'll let you do the honors. Just jump on the raft when you're ready.
Great. Noises of disparate enthusiasm. Okay, good. Let's do it.
Oh, it's okay, Chandlo. Snorpy's gonna be fine. Time apart is healthy.
Probably says 3 trackers in us. Although I don't know if it'd be hard to hide trackers inside of ribs.
As usual, it is up to me to do a majority of the heavy thinking around here.
I like
Let
all the
us not be
pineapples just zooming
distracted by
around us.
interpersonal dramatics when a cacophony of scientific curiosities has been dropped in our laps.
This group is a little, volatile, but I'm sure we can put our differences aside for the sake of learning. Yeah?
Yeah.
If one is fated to brave a den of inevitable tragedy, one would prefer to do so in better company.
All right, chum, if worst comes to worst and you're surrounded by Grumpinati agents, shout the code word and I will set off a flashbang hidden somewhere on your body. Don't worry, it should be perfectly safe as long as you don't say the code word at any other time. Good luck!
He's hitting a tracker and a flashbang on top of me. Crabble! Hey, buddy. It's tough to be a crabble. So keep it up, okay? You have to be so shy. It's okay. Alright, bye. It's hidden right in your heart. Broken tooth. What's the code word? I don't know. I'm gonna choose to not worry about it. We made it. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at all that.
All right,
Oh.
Snorp Dog. We made it to the other island. We found some kind of reef cove thing to land on.
Chandlo, listen to me, it's very important. You need to understand that remote detonator.
Snorpy! Oh, Grump, the radio's broken.
No, I think we're just out of range. Or there could be some interference going on.
Oh, how unfortunate. I suppose we will have to proceed without Snorpington's so-called supervision.
But maybe we should go back and tell him? It'll only take an hour.
The threshold is crossed. It cannot be uncrossed. And if you think I'm spending another minute on that plank of wood today, you are dead wrong.
Yeah, you're always right, Shelda. Snorpy knows we got this. He'd want us to keep exploring. Huh. Looks like there's a way across up there. Let's check it out, bro.
There you go. Zoom. Detonate the bombs. Got it. Snorpy's like, oh, what's that? You're breaking up, but
2 steps onto
think you want me to detonate the flash
I'm
bombs.
already seeing evidence of ancient Grumpus technology. Ooh, this trip is definitely gonna be worth it.
Ancient Grumpus.
Despite one's years, there ever remains a sense of humbling beauty where sand meets sea, and not a toxin in sight.
No toxins except for us, of course.
These coral structures are the only animal species I've witnessed anywhere near the Snacktooth biosphere. Intriguing.
Whoa, Johnny. Thank you. 47 months is a lot. Hello.
We need to light that thing up? I bet Snorpy's drip shot could do it.
How do I do that
you
again?
think Snorpy can see us from the beach? I can't really see him, but he's got those thick lenses, so I bet he totally could.
There it is. Yeah, and then I put it in the fire. Yeah,
Nice!
it's like riding a bike.
Last one across is a rotten angler!
How do I unequip? Put away. There. It's right there on the screen. Are we the toxins? Yeah, I mean, probably.
Well, would you look at that? Some kind of ancient maze carving, with moving parts and everything.
Well, whoever built it put it directly in our way. Chandlo, you excel in brute force. Destroy this.
You got it, Floof Dog!
Call me Floof Dog again and see what happens.
Now hold on there. Let's not go smashing the priceless antiques just yet. Looks like you could fit your buggy ball down there in the entrance. I bet if we solve this maze, something real interesting is gonna happen.
Can do. And go, my little friend. That way. Shit. Nope, this way. He's doing it. And hooray.
Goodness.
Oh God, there he
Goodness, it
goes.
still works after all this
It's fine.
time? Not to mention the water damage. If that's just the door, who knows what historical goodies we'll find inside there?
Yeah, I'm glad the Strawberry is alive after however many years it's been. He's fine. Oh my God. Oh yeah, the Bugsnax.
Whoa! It's a jungle out there!
Oh, goodness. To think that this whole valley was underwater not that long ago.
It is very
You
satisfying.
can see evidence of civilization from who knows when.
Hey, honey.
Check out that impressive looking temple up there.
One is more concerned with the ominous crater that lies beneath.
If my eyes do not deceive me, I believe I've spotted new varieties of Bugsnax as well.
New Bugsnax? Sick! Think they could be dangerous?
Absolutely.
There's an easy way to find out.
Well, before we get too ahead of ourselves, we might want to set up a base camp.
A wonderful idea. One could use time to recenter.
5 minutes in, and you already need a nap. Leave the labor to the productive members of society.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn.
please don't start this again.
Bros! Come check this out! You seeing what I'm seeing? It's bunger time!
Excellent. Why don't you go and fetch it for us, Chandlo?
Way ahead of
That's
you,
a big bunger.
dog!
Oh God, he's gonna die.
Dear. You better go follow and help him out. We'll stay up here and start setting up camp.
That's a big bunger. Does he have a pretzel bun? Oh my God, that's a... Is that lettuce or guac? We'll find out. It's a great spot for base camp.
Gosh,
Tater
from
tusks.
the moment they met, Floofty and Shelda sure have hated each other. As I recall, Shelda
It's called a
said,
Bunker Royale.
"Greetings, child." And Floofty said, "It is unlikely we are related by blood. Therefore, I am not your child." And things kind of escalated from there.
Mm-hmm. Catch one Bunker Royale.
If what Shelda has to say is so monumentally important, then why does she waste time making her speech so farcically obtuse? Employing sesquipedalian jargon is rudimentary. The hard part is make brain no big think.
Make brain
One
big thing.
wonders at every second what revelation this accursed land could possibly contain that would be worth suffering a mere 10 minutes with Floofty. Not a grumpin' thing, that's what.
Damn. Damn. All right, let's get ourselves a big old bunger. Woohoo!
Wait, is it just me? Or is that bunger way bigger than...
He died.
Ooh, ow! My muscles and my bones!
Yeah, your bones are sticking out,
Where
buddy.
am I? I hit some kind of statue room?
Are you sure?
Looks like she's holding a thing.
I think you're
I don't
imagining.
know what that is, but try throwing it at the big bunger. Maybe that'll do something.
You right there, bud? All right. Oh God, this is a bomb. JC, a bomb.
It stopped being big! I bet it's small enough to catch now!
He's so small! Alright, I have to make him bunk something, right? Don't I need to lure him with a snack thing? Hit. Oh god. Chup and a net. It's been a minute. Oh, my thing! So rude. Just give me that. It's been 14 months. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's pitched down bunker noises. Bunker, 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 bunker. I didn't know how much I need. Oh, he's still dead. You right there? It's fine. I only have 3 attempts at this, so should probably figure out what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I can trip him. With the deploy. Why can I not? They are giving me some chup right here, though. There it is. Bunger.
All right, bro. You got bunger, I got hunger. Now bunger me, bro!
I am required to bunger him. I do have a backup Ribblipede, just in case.
Bunger.
How about your body?
So good! That's a whole meal in one bite!
He's wrapped
Gotta
up.
tell the others about this. Plus, I should probably help unpack. Did you all see that? Giant Bugsnax! Even the bungers out here are as big as Mama Melon!
Gosh, we might be witnessing a prehistoric species somehow preserved at the bottom of the ocean.
Aha! That would align with my theory on the correlation between age and size.
The lost sister of Snacktooth lies
Super
unburied. Yet you marvel at the engorgement of the toxins that dance on her grave.
67,000
The
calories.
last what now?
Tell me, Chandler, how did you come to capture this specimen?
We found a jar of some kind of small dust. It came out of this old lady statue thing.
A statue, eh? What did it look like?
Like a big friendly grumpus lady with flowers all around her.
No.
That sounds like it could be a shrine to Mother Nature.
Whoa. Shelda, that's your thing.
No, 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 no.
Ah, but why would Mother Nature, noted despiser of Bugsnax, be dispensing Bugsnax catching equipment? Shelda, your god is a hypocrite.
Silence, you wretch! The mother guides, the mother protects. If you so doubt, then one will wield the light of truth against your blasphemy.
Okay then. I guess Shelda's gonna go check out those shrines. Meanwhile, I gotta go take a look at all the ruins around here. There's so much ancient history to uncover. I'm giddy just thinking about it.
I am fascinated by this shrink spice and its effects on snack matter. If I can determine exactly what it's made of, I'm certain we will have much use for it.
All right, bros. I know I'm not a scientist, but I got a hypothesis. If this island can make Big Bunger, can it make Big Chandlo?
That's not what a hypothesis is. Honestly, what does my brother see in you?
Oh, hush. I'm sure it's worth a try. Well then, let's get to
I
it.
hope we make a giant Chandler by the end of the game. That'll make me real happy. Help each of them investigate. I see. Well, I wanna, yeah. Munger Royale. Oh my god. He's a tater tot, man. Oops, all taters. Oh my god. Yeah. Look at you. You just got a burger hat.
Bro, I gotta see if eating these big bugs.
Well, this game get DLC a couple days ago.
I saw this huge snack lifting stuff near the river. Big lifting? You know I gotta get me some of that.
Let's go. We have to catch a Klobsteroni. Where's that? What? Klobsteroni.
I saw this huge.
Should I just talk to each of them? Maybe. Perhaps.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I'd say it's high time we get to exploring. I see another
Why are you using
maze
the
blocking
bone
the
hand?
way deeper into the jungle. I bet if we solve it, we'll find something real exciting. I'll go ahead and make my way over to the maze. Meet me there when you're ready for some puzzling.
Past tense.
This shrinking spice intrigues me. What substance could produce such a pronounced effect on Bugsnax? From what I observe, it was manufactured by ancient grumpuses, so surely it'll be simple to recreate.
It seemed pretty advanced.
Oh, please. Bring an ancient grumpus to the present and they'd be utterly lost. Anything they can do, I can do fundamentally better. Frivolities aside, I require a sample of shrink spice for study. Bring a specimen here and place it into my trough.
Okay. This is not after the ending. It takes place just before the final bit of the game.
One must see what lies within those supposed shrines to Mother Nature. Not shrines destroyed and forgotten, but one untouched by the ravages of time. One can see it up along the river's path. That is the place we must meet. However, the shrine
Yeah, that's
is
what I'm thinking,
beyond
game.
one's reach. Yet again, you must remove an obstacle that shrouds the path.
The Shrouds of the River. Okay. Yeah. So I do apologize for mentioning some of the endgame stuff last time. Or earlier, rather.
Nice.
A poll what to do first? I think I'm just gonna run around and see what makes sense to do. Probably just do little bits and pieces as we go. Get it into the trough. Get it into the trough. Pah. Did I do it?
It seems this substance becomes quite volatile when removed from its origin. A flaw in its design, perhaps.
Oh my god,
How
Gam!
troublesome. I may need to employ a more direct method of study. By which I mean, bring another sample here and throw it at me before it combusts.
Gam has decided to tap. Holy shit. Oh my god, Gam. It's a tier 1 emote. Oh my god, Gam. He's tapping the sign. Don't make him tap it. Don't make him. He already has to tap it for me. I'm the one who spoiled stuff earlier. It's okay. I mean, I didn't talk about any of the actual plot. Just one of the reveals that kind of saw coming. But still, I'm gonna refrain from talking more about that. I want to throw things at you.
Yes, I'm told physical violence can be quite cathartic. Since the spice causes no apparent harm to Bugsnax, I am reasonably certain that I will be fine. Retrieve another.
All right, we're gonna make a tiny floofty. Let's do it. It's a big old bunger. I'm running low, so you know. I'm sure they regenerate automatically, right? Flooftini. That's what the Jawas say in Star Wars. And kapow.
Ah, the goggles! nothing! Ah. If you couldn't tell, that was rather unpleasant. However, having experienced that, I have learned 2 very important facts. 1, the substance does not work on grumpuses. 2, I should not do that again. I am no closer to obtaining a usable sample of shrink spice. However, I believe we may learn something from the local Bugsnax. Use the shrink spice to capture 1 Chedorb and 1 Millimochi. Then transform me with those specimens.
A Chedorb and a Millimochi. Just rough. Do other things. Yeah, Simpsons reference. A big mochi. So am I just out? Oh, it does make more. That's nice. Gotta get this bunger out of the way. Sir? He can cross the river? My God. Wait. Oh, wait, I can probably bounce him around, right? Does that take him out? No, he's too strong. He's extremely powerful. What does this one do? Oops. I stepped in it. Right this way, sir. Right this way. There you go. What do we think so high?
Seems like this is as far as I can go. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of this wall.
What? Oh my God!
That was a close call.
Sir?
In all my years of archaeology, that was my first run-in with a giant rolling ball.
Katamari intensifies. Where's he going? He's zooming. Egg? Egg. Getting him to break the egg? Oh, I gotta put the egg inside the thing. So they can hit it with the spoon. It is Katamari time now. Whoa, that's a mochi. That's definitely I need to make him hot. Oh, ugh, don't like that. Or its noises. Hi, bye. No, the mochi. Wait, Chedorb. Oh, is that the big rolly guy? That's the Chedorb? Oh. Into there. Great. Yeah, I need fire. What? This is a free DLC. Essentially, it's an update, which adds this whole island and all these new Bugsnax, as well as a bunch of quests you can do to customize your house, and hats, which I'm not sure about.
Phew.
Oh, that. Hi.
Kinda nice to be away from the others for a minute. The arguing can be, distracting, you know?
Trouble with everyone? Chandlo?
Oh, goodness, no. Chandlo's a delight. Though he does insist on working out at 4 a.m. every morning, and he only has 1 volume. Gosh, I don't know. I feel like I ought to be taking more of a leadership role out here.
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
All my best work when I'm alone. But why
Your
talk
Midwestern
about all
roommate.
that unpleasantness when we could be neck deep in some dusty corpses? The maze is right there.
Who's this little guy? He's like a little ice cream man. Or no, he's like a Hershey's Kiss. Whatever it is, it looks delicious. Go. Oh. Is this guy gonna be a problem? Snap a pic. Oh, right, that's a thing that I can do. What's the button for that? God, it's been a bit. There it is. Chocolant. Grows when spat me out. Like all bullies, they become cowardly when shrunk. You can make them even smaller. That's very small. Spaghetti. It's a spaghetti. Pulls its right into the canopy with its noodles. Never don't look up. Oh! Hi, Triffany. I was trying to, well, okay. Spaghetti weebles. Tikada masala. Patrols the area around its nest looking out for regular shells. Oh! I'm sorry, so long. At the very air with your lungs. My heartburn. Oh! Hi, Kurzek. Hello. We're playing the Bugsnax DLC, which came out not too long ago. This is a Chedorb. If it gets rolling, it bolsters everything in its path. The nightmare of every archaeologist. Yeah. The jive is good. It is. How you doing? Well, did you have a good stream, Kurzek? That's a Millimochi. It travels in a line with its friends, leaping at and freezing anything that crosses its path. Seems to change color and flavor based on its emotion. I'm curious what happiness tastes like. Its emotion? It likes chocolate. Well, I can provide it with some of that. You want some chocolate? Always happy. Forgot how ridiculous this game is. He's cold now. Chedorb. He was cold. I feel like I need to get the fire down from that guy into like this biz. What do you like? He likes spicy and he hates egg. He hates, wait, he hates eggs? He hates something else that kind of looks like an egg, and he hates Eggabell because she looks like an egg. That's great. Giant eggler shell. An eggshell far too big to carry and tough enough to protect Mother Bugsnax. Must be a way to crack it open. When did Eggabell get here? How many Chedorbs of cheese does Bath eat nightly? Several. Quite a few. I have to roll the Chedorbs into chomping distance. How am I gonna get it up into there? Hook shot. I don't have a hook shot. Wait, I do. Oh. Wait, so does that work to get it in here? Oh, it sure does. Oh. Deviled Eggler!
Egg.
Once hatched, they're a bit runny. You have to poach them before they scramble. Get back here. Sir. Also, I should grab these. I would like to obtain your fire. Is that a thing I can do? Sir? Oh, not the Chedorb! Crap. Maybe I just get him to attack it. What's he into again? He likes spice. He likes the spice. So just when he's near, just gonna... yeah. Oh, yeah. Get that, and then look at that one. There you go. Ah! Sorry, sir. Okay, now this. Yes, you are. That. Okay, or not. Just onto the... there you go. Fire is good. We like fire. And then another... Oops. Give me a little bit of this. Oh, it's cheese. You got any hot sauce? Well, I got more. Just worry about running out. What? Get it. Come on. Go on and get it. What's your deal? You like cheese. Okay, good. Well. Fire good. I want a fire. Oh, there's one. And they're a little bit occupied. Get that. And then look at this over here. Oh, come on. Yeah, dang it. They're a little bit occupied. Come on. No. It makes you sad when he's just excited. He wants to hang out with them. Okay, I have 3 left, so let's put one there. And then one further down here. And then one here. Come on now, come just. Great. That went great. Got sad. Maybe I can. To there. Wait, and then make them regular sized. And then make them regular sized. Wait, no, don't be icy again. No, not yet. Jesus. No. Yeah, I know. I know. This way, though. Okay, like that, but like into the fire. Yeah.
Millie Mochi.
That went exactly the way I wanted it to. Great. And yoop. And yoop. That did set fire to that. And now I can bring the fire back to camp. Yep. This feels like a quest that I'll have later, but... Like Prometheus. Stealing fire from a burger. What's up? Oh, they already had a fire. Hey! How you doing?
The path once more revealed, and yet no less treacherous.
That seemed like a puzzle.
One's heart is filled with dread for the truths yet unknown within the river shrine. Nevertheless, we must push forward.
I still fire from the flying chicken tikka masala, though. That is true. That is how it went. Wait, so what did you want to be fed again?
Use the shrink spice to capture
The Ched
one
Orb. We need the Ched Orb. Well, I can shrink the Ched Orb, but I don't know if that'll be enough to capture him. Right? I feel like there's more to it. But first step, we can trip him. See if that does anything. And then I can shrink him. Come on, Ched Orb. Here he comes. Got him. That went well. That went really well. I'm gonna try. Thanks for the hydrate. Do that in a minute. The orb with googly eyes, and you go, that one, that's my favorite, right? That's how it goes. There he is. And yeah. Now he's little. And he's afraid. Get him. Can I just grab him? No, not yet. Trip him. Why don't you come over this way? See how that goes. He doesn't like anything? He doesn't like anything. There you go. A little cheesy lad. Let's do it. Bunger. Just ace things. I guess so. Hold on. Let me, where's my, thing? Yeah, pin. Okay, turn hand into Chedorb. Hand into Chedorb.
Yum, yum, yum.
Hand.
Intriguing.
Leg into Millimochi. Leg.
Unbelievable.
Turn her chest into Chedorb.
Decently competent
50
work.
is non-binary.
Fortunately, any
Yeah.
remnants of the spice seem to have been digested, but this too yields interesting results. In their shrunken state, the Bugsnax here are not fundamentally different from those on Snacktooth proper.
Why do they grow so big?
I am still forming my hypotheses, but I presume the process is endemic to this island, and the spice was created to inhibit it.
Any side effects?
None beyond the usual. After all, Chadlow ate a Bunga Royale as soon as we arrived, and he seems alive and well.
You said this would be simple.
It will be simple. I am merely exhausting every avenue of study. It's called being thorough. Look it up. Now, I've observed chocolants capable of maintaining a small size. This may present a more stable vessel for the spice. Regrettably, I must not eat it, delicious though it may be. So, bring one to my science trough, please.
He seems alive, right? Put the chocolate in the trough. In the trough. Hello. Snack experiment. Chedorb. Chedorb.
Was I?
Chedorb? Oh, the teeth. Maybe Millimochi would be better. Nope. Nope, that is not better. That is oh no, oh you. How you doing, Foofty? Is that better? Bye. Okay, let's get that chocolant. Don't mind if I do. Oh, sir. As you... Thank you. Great. Bass boosted Dongo Girl theme. from On Hunrise. Should probably grab these guys too at some point, but you know, it's fine. So how am I supposed to grab this guy? He likes chocolate and, was that peanut butter? I do have quite a bit of peanut butter. So can I... Huh. Oh, wait. What I could do is place the lad and then make him a peanut butter lad and now have him chase me out. Right? And then grab him while he's exposed. Nope. Why is there an X on the wall there? That seems significant. This is fine. Good. Well, okay. Does eventually work, but... Oh, where'd he go? Chocolant? Sir? Where did he... Carved pillar. It represent leaders of the past. Yeah. I killed him. In your anger. He's in the floor. Yeah, you'll get better though, right? Each fire must have kept the cave system warm. That's a Piello bite. Its protective cover deflects shrink spice. The snack grappler would help remove it. Fascinating, this cover appears to be some form of crystallized snack matter. Is that so? It worked! Hmm. There you go. Oh, we're on fire. I better. Get him. There you go. Wait, actually, I do want that. Hit the fire. There you go. Now it's nice and toasty. It's nice. Yeah, I agree, dude. Oh my god. Secrets. Ice key. So are we tunic now? A strange triangular key. What sort of space might this open? And I got a letter. What? 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 Something back there. Can't really see it. Uh-oh. Nope, we're fine. I just wanted to get a little bit of pie. It's quite a puzzle. Nice. I keep meaning to get back to Tunic. It's been on my to-do list to do more of. Okay. Vibrate the pie. From maximum flavor. Oh, sir. That's a selly stick. So big it unknowingly carries smaller Bugsnax on its back. I'd like it better with grape skitos, but you do you. Peanut butter. Cheesy glob. Pile of cheese and noodle bits is evidence of a Bugsnax appears to the left of the meat area. It's still nearby. Oh god. What's he got on his back? He's got the little lads. He's got the little lads on there. Okay, now he's naked. Now what? Now what? I gotta make him little. Nope. Yeah. Got him. How do I lure him back below? It's nothing in particular he likes. Maybe there's enough time to carry the spice up here. Who knows? Pull his butt off. He's already naked. What more do I need to do? Go, 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 go. Run. We'll make it. You know we'll make it. Ah. And yeah. And now he's little. And now, now launch him? Just pushes it out of the way. Trip him. Where's a good place to trip him gonna be? Shit. It's only gonna be little for a little bit. Oh, yeah. Pilobite. Not Piello. Is a Pilobite. Sweet. I do need this gentleman. He likes peanut butter. How's that gonna help me? Guess I just gotta make him small and then figure something out. Pilobite. A pecan Pilobite. Pecan pie is real good. This game does make me hungry and also hates myself. It makes me hate myself for being hungry. Which is a potent mixture of things. Come on. Pecan pie with extra piss. Ugh. Hello there, sir. What if you were little? Ever think about that? Oh, it made them big. It made them big. Can I just... Got him. Shit. Great. Hey there. Chocolate. Have some chocolate. Right? No? They do love chocolate. Yeah, I need him to not be this big. I need him to not. That's cannibalism. What? That's the biggest issue you're gonna take in Bugsnax is wait. The food animals can't eat food. That's cannibalism. That's snackabilism. Excuse me, there's a difference. Chocolate is very good. They said him in the tune of the Reese's Puffs rap. Do not remember such a rap. Now they're little. Can you just hop into this? Okay, but you like chocolate, so... Oh god. Wait. Are they just they're hiding in there? Okay, there's that. Then hit it with the chocolate. No, not you. Oh boy, that was... Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thanks for that. What if I scare him into this? On this side. Hey, buddy. Why don't you go that way? Wouldn't that be neat? No, not you. Not you. Need a big one. Where'd the other ones go? He's near. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. He broke the thing he was hiding in. He became too big. Oh. Have we become all rib? Oh, I mean, we started as all rib. That was our starting. Oh. Well, this is easier. I'm gonna see if I can trip him up. Oh god. Well. Okay. No. Great. Good. Yeah. Why must I be so flammable? I just want to grab it. Oh. Oh. Hey there. Hey, yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I know what I'm doing. Can I? Yeah, I. Hey there. Now he's a spicy cheddar. Hot cheddar. Retrieve. That's a thing I can do. Yeah, so. Okay, need this. Make them small. And trip them. Somehow. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Where'd he go? The little guy. No, 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 no. Where are you going? Why are you running? You're too small. You're very small. Is he just looking for the closest place to hide? I guess he is. Oh no. Oh no. Is he okay? He's okay. Where'd he go? He's going in there. Okay. And he's upset, which is great. I love that for him. But then how do I get him out of there? Buggy ball? Make this a chocolate buggy ball and then roll it into his biz. That does knock him out of there. At least briefly. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
This is absolutely working. Where's my ball? Where's ball? No, you son of a... He's the net thing. He doesn't seem to want to get caught in the net thing, but maybe. This is going great. This is going real good. I just want a chocolate. What's the guy got to do to get a chocolate? Okay, and then snack trap. He got frozen. No. He's chilly. Little guy. God damn it! Fuck it. And now he's in this one. Okay. Put this here. Put this here. Buggy ball. What the? He took my net. This game is a nightmare that I can never wake from. I gotta be fast. Okay. Can you? Where's my buggy ball? Oh my god, with the noodles. Jesus. Oh, and then he broke out. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. We put it down. Put down a snack. Oh, nope. Is he come back? I don't know which way he's gonna go. But I'm gonna put a thing here, and then I'm gonna shrink him, and then he's gonna be by the thing. It's that easy. Why spend so much time having a bad time? We can just get it done, and then it's easy. Hi, Viz. How are you? Barry is struggling. That's just me forgetting how Bugsnax works, and also how I played Bugsnax even when I remembered how everything works. I was hoping that they would kind of ease you into with a soft tutorial. I mean, they kind of did with the bunger. But I'm like, I don't remember how a lot of these things work. It's been a while. What do I? Chocolate. Where did he? Did you get him? Nope. Wait. Nope. Did you? Wait. Was the centipedal stick bugging? I mean, the celery thing. It's kind of stick bugging. Anyway.
At last, a viable sample. Now I can extract the powder and finally put this mystery to rest. This requires my utmost concentration, and you ask far too many questions. You may return when I found my answer.
Okay. I did just get stick bugged. Also, good news. I now lost that chocolate. So now if I actually want to feed it to anyone, I gotta catch another one. So that's great. Because I think you have to actually feed it. I don't know if just catching it's enough. You have to feed it to a grumpus for it to be added to the queue. The Quay way. Can I? Oh. Maybe he'll trip himself. Maybe he'll get tripped. Oh. Sleep in a bed to progress time. Oh. Maybe I can. I want to see if I can hit the one that's flying. Oh, that's way lower. That looks pretty good, but it wasn't. Yeah, we try sleeping. If is that a thing? The Millie Mochi sounds like Steven Universe's dad. Steven? I'm a Millie Mochi, Steven. Well, I'll be. Yeah, it sounds like Greg. Can I sleep? Sleep until noon. Return to Floofty later. Hey, it's later. Yeah.
Blast it all! I do not need your distractions. I've obtained dried particles of plant slurry, but I have no way to analyze them. It's like living in the Stone Age out here. Perhaps if I had a particle separator, an electron microscope, and a degree in botany. Bah, plants are not my area of expertise.
Yeah, it's still too big, but I figure if there's a way to knock it down and then I can grab the thing and shrink it. Will work. Oh, we know an herbalist.
You cannot be serious. I would sooner eat my bow tie than listen to a word of Shelda's advice.
What are you afraid of?
Afraid? I simply do not want to waste my valuable time being lectured on archaic moral dichotomies.
You're out of your depth here.
Yes, I admit that I am frustrated. Under normal circumstances, I could do this without assistance.
Maybe your bow tie is a Bugsnax.
Very well. Since you clearly won't stop pestering me about this, let us go see Shelda.
Where is Shelda?
One senses the reek of a
She's still a rib.
foul presence.
Cease your hostilities, Shelda. I am here on business. I've been informed that you may possess a rudimentary understanding of phytochemical reactions, which I am in need of.
I don't think so, Strawberry.
Strike the stars from the sky! The Wicked One has come to me for guidance. But surely one's ancient ways are far too primitive compared to the miracles of modern science.
I do not appreciate your sarcasm. If you do not wish to help me, then simply say so and be gone with you.
One would never. It is one's path to offer guidance to all who seek it, no matter how undeserving they may be.
Very well. Then I require an analysis of the shrink spice. Tell me what is in it, and be quick about it. Please.
Oh, the mochi.
Ah, yes. A poultice made in the herbological traditions of the mother. Though its purpose I cannot condone. If that is what you desire, then one will enter the olfactory realm to find the answers you seek.
Waft. Don't sniff.
I know that. So many subtle aromas.
I don't think you should sniff that.
Cinnamon, black tea, each a natural remedy for inflammation. And among these astringents, oil of vitriol.
Oil of vitriol? That's sulfuric acid. A common but powerful desiccant. That certainly explains the burning sensation.
Floofty, did you tell the journalist to throw acid at you?
Well, this has been surprisingly not a waste of time. I am going to leave now. I may call on your services again.
And you're welcome.
Part 5 complete. We did it.
I suppose I have let my personal feelings inhibit my judgment when it comes to Shelda and her potential for collaboration. Rest assured, to prevent repeating such a mistake, I will endeavor never to feel feelings again.
Never feel feelings. That's the best way to do it. Thanks, Leonilian. Thanks, Leon. Thanks, Leon. Feelint. Chat needs therapy. Psychosemantics. The chat needs therapy. What does that mean? I've completed the maze.
We hit the archaeological jackpot. Let's go inside.
Crazier than a coconut.
And see just what kind of ruin this is.
I've already scanned 2 of 4 clues. Look at me go. Leon Ilian. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Communal beds, recesses where large numbers of grumpuses slept. And then, oh. An ancient flare, stone brazier. Set up by ancient grumpuses to easily spread fire. The trip shot can fit on top. I did it. What? Oh, that's not one. Have a good one. Oh. Destroyed door. A cave in has sealed the chamber beyond here. We are a nut. A rib.
Judging by what we've seen, I'd say this was a communal living space. One of the few that wasn't utterly destroyed.
I like the
anyway.
reverb added on. It's nice.
Technology and culture are so much more advanced than what we've seen so far. This city
I hope so,
must have
Snail.
been the center of Stone Grumpus society. And at the very center, the temple, possibly led by a priestess of Mother Nature.
Why the mazes?
That's a great question. There's definitely easier ways to lock a door. But seeing as this was the height of their craftsmanship, it's possible they built those mazes just to show off.
Tell me about Mother Nature.
I don't know too much, but I'll say it's one of the world's oldest practicing religions. I'm sure Shelda could tell you more about it, but
It's 'cause
on
it's
that
fun.
subject,
Mazes are fun.
it's odd I never saw hide nor hair of Mother Nature back on Snacktooth. It's possible she showed up relatively late in their culture, adding to the existing worship of Bugsnax.
Should we explore the temple?
I thought you'd never ask. Never look a gift temple in the gateway, as Grandma used to say. I'll meet you by the entrance, yeah?
Yeah. See you there. Oh man, she's booking it. She's really booking it. She's booking it so much she's just all motion blur. Look at her go. Oh my god. Calm down. I'll meet you there. See you in a minute. Oh. We made it. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, Hey. What was I doing?
Seems like this is as far as I can go. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of this wall.
Don't say bone toe. Speaking of bone toe, we could turn her into a pie, turn her into a stick bug, or one of these earlier things from before. Or we could turn her into ribs. See what that looks like. Stick bug, poggle ribs. Stick bug, it is. Nose.
Oh.
The peanut butter. Oh, ugh. Oh. Cat. She's become Cactus Wife. Wampus is gonna be so happy when she gets back from this expedition.
Whoa. Remind me to ask Snorpy for one of those grapplers.
This is body horror, the game. Oh, that's a big lad. That's a Club Shroni. It can lift its beloved trampoline. I bet I could lift that trampoline. It has a beloved trampoline? Is that what this is? He is quite good. Who wanted Chandler did want the lad, right? There's no shrink spray near here. So I don't know. Does seem good. Get some sauce on that boy. Does he like sauce? He does like sauce. But yeah. What's your deal? We're here.
Oh, hey! You can see the camp from up here. At a nice, safe distance. Anywho, there should be a mechanism here that'll get us through that
help,
door.
help.
Might be a bit of a job,
Help me?
though.
Help me. I am standing inside of the fire. Maybe if I don't move, I won't realize that I'm on fire. But if I do move, I'm good. I'm good. We're good. Hooray. Okay, great. I'm playing on PC. What do I got? What do I, what am...
Seems like you can open the temple door.
Might have to run for it. Oh, that's fine. Listen, I'm an old pro at running for it. You see how many times I've become on fire? Like this? I almost got to just skip the puzzle by being on fire. Yep. Oh, we're gonna have to run for it, Hammond.
Way to go! That was some fancy footwork.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
You don't have to run.
Okay.
Just stand next to it.
This time the ancient architects were definitely showing off.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, this ludicrously complex maze tells me that whatever's in the temple beyond is just that important. So you
Don't
know
look
the
at her
drill.
celery butt.
Let's get to solving.
It's very rude. Let's solve this biz.
Chocolate.
Yeah. I can't just... Gotta start over here. Get in there, little Strabby. Do it. I'm so proud of you, little man. Whoa, yeah. Across we go. Mm-hmm. Well done. He's doing it. And now it's quiet. Ugh. This is fine, though. He can't knock me out of here. Actually, he absolutely can. It's fine. Let's keep our distance. What's the worst that could happen? Professor! This reminds me of a puzzle. Nope. Shit. Cool. So let's... Here. And get him. No. I wanna hop into this one. Hello. Did I already do? Oh god, that was like a jump scare. Okay, we're good. Get onto that. No. Oh. Crap. Hey, Delta. Welcome back from dinner. We're exploring the ancient temple.
Nice job. You know, it took all my willpower not to just jump in and do it myself.
What are you, chat?
Anywho, the way is open, so let's get going.
Thank you. Come to me, Strawberry.
Well, that's a kick in the teeth. So much for seeing the temple. Judging by the bodies, this collapse must have happened when folks were still living here.
Nice.
Maybe the crater is connected somehow. Come to
Thank you for
think
soup.
of it, we didn't find a
Don't look at her
single
butt.
corpse back in the commune. Where'd all those grumpuses get to?
Where did all the
Well,
grumpuses
then,
gone?
I'm not about to let this mystery go unsolved. I've just gotta roll up my sleeves and clear this rubble myself.
You literally can't do this alone.
Oh, no. No, we don't need to trouble everybody with all this. I know my way around ruins. I'll be just fine on my own. You just leave this to me. Go on about
I don't like how
today,
pink the
and
peanut
I'll
butter
have
looks.
it done in a jiff, okay? You just leave this to me.
All right. I swear, if we come back and there's just another skeleton right here, for shame. Millie Mochi, Steven. Millie Mochi. Oh. No. Calm down.
Millie Mochi, Millie Mochi.
Yep. I need to probably loop around that way. Let's give that a go. Mochi's very good. Can recommend. Zoom. Wait a day for Tiffany to finish. Ah, well, let's just loop around here. There you are. Oh, he does have a trampoline. Doesn't he? Hey there.
Oh, thanks for meeting me out here. I guess if it's just you and me, I can keep it casual. Oh, the front entrance to this place looks too strenuous for these old bones. But I believe there's a side entrance into the shrine. When you find it, can you please open it for me?
Hey, wait. Thank you. Bugsnax. Bugsnax. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just gonna have to jump. Good. All right. That seems good. Yep. How do I get in there? From here. Oh, right, from the side, right? That's probably open now. It's not. Well, My son. Go. Never mind. That's just a fun hole. Maybe I can just grab it. What am I missing? You're better than this. Come on. Am I? Am I better than this? Not sure I am. Unless I need to hop down to that. Fun hole. What island are we? What am I, some kind of island? Perhaps. Nope. This looks like a puzzle. Shit. I solved it. You saw it. You were there. It's been solved. That's usually how puzzles get solved, right? Brute force. Can you launch yourself? Not entirely? There was some kind of way to bounce closer, right? Too bad there isn't. Unless he likes hot sauce. He does like hot sauce. Give me more hot sauce. Wait, he also likes cheese, right? Yeah, he loves cheese. Can't get enough of it. What if you, good sir, went over there? You see that? Look at that. That's excellent. perfection. Imagine not immediately understanding what to do there. Hello. The brain is forming wrinkles. A single wrinkle. Not from having a thought, but from age.
Ah, this place. It's almost identical to the shrines I used to visit in my youth. But it's been twisted, corrupted. Here, Mother Nature is the bringer of Bugsnax. The stories they passed down, the warnings about the toxin, they must have come from experience.
The shrines of your youth?
Yes, the place where I learned about the beauty and wisdom of this world. I hear it's a parking lot now.
A fancy parking lot. Was this the mother's original form?
No. The mother is of purest light. Her ageless wisdom vastly predates these vile monstrosities. But her followers are a different story. No one starts life on the path. That's why we all need guidance.
What stories?
I grew up hearing stories about the dangers of Snacktooth Island, passed down through the oral tradition from those who survived it. Not that many did survive it. Just enough to give one very clear message. The toxin must not be consumed.
Why not? We were taught one thing: do not consume the toxin. But what if I want to eat the toxin? Well, just a little bit consume toxin. Why didn't you tell us this? Why'd you come here? Why not? Let me.
Because it will lead to your doom. What doom? I do not know. The story's gotten frustratingly vague.
Sounds like I gotta eat some toxin. Why didn't you tell us this?
I did. Every day at the top of my lungs. It's all of you who didn't listen.
That's fair. That's actually fair. Why'd you come here?
It wasn't really a raffle, I can tell you that. Come with me to the crater. There's something else I want to see.
Okay. But first I'm gonna make this guy a little guy. Yeah. Oh shit. That's bad. That's probably bad. Oh no, we're good. You just gotta hit him on the butt. Right? Just. This is fine. Now he's little. Oh, okay. Calm down. It's okay. It's all right. Yeah, we got him.
Clubsteroni.
Nah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's nothing's ruined. Everything's okay. Driving to get dinner. Have a safe drive and have a good munch, reference. Thanks for hanging out. Put a little bit of that, and then a little bit on oh, it doesn't reach. That's great. Good news. Maybe it's cool. Maybe we don't need fire. Wait. Oh my god, from downtown. And yep, another one. Nice. Ooh. Oh my goodness gracious, Mother Nature. Delicious. And I'm gonna open up the loop so we can sufficiently mic ride. There you go. Now we're talking. All right, meet her inside the crater. Let's go. A bunger with cheese in Europe. Yeah, a bunger royale. Where is she? Ah, there she is. Oh, hello. What are you looking for?
Yes, this is the place. In the stories,
thanks,
they
Fizz.
call this island Broken Tooth.
Broken Tooth.
So the story goes, the toxin's
thank you.
influence grew so great and powerful that the sun itself went dark.
Hmm.
And so Mother Nature unleashed her wrath on her errant followers, purging the toxin and sending everything to the depths of the ocean.
That sounds good. I did ask Liz, and I don't know if Dan answered. He does have a stream VOD channel, so I would assume they'll be posted there. But I can double check, and hopefully let you know. A thank and think to go with think, thonk, and thunk. Maybe. This crater is the Mother's Wrath. I'm sensing a butt. And I'm not talking about what's-her-face.
Looks a lot like Wrath to me. But that story never sat right
Celery
with
butt.
me. Destroying followers who stray? That isn't the Mother I know. She's not the bringer of Bugsnax either. The ancients can't even get their story straight. So what am I supposed to believe? If I can't rely on the wisdom of those past, then all that's left is my own experience. I need to meditate. Child, if you would do me a kindness. You see that egg shell? I need you to crack open 3 of them. This time it's not a metaphor.
I only found the one. There's more egg? There's more egg? Anyone see any other eggs as those run around? Is religion about egg? Maybe there's more egg over here. Can't be that far, right? A meatball. Maybe something over here. Ooh. Hup. Yahoo! Get in there, little guy. Wait, probably want to ride it up, huh? Now do a jump! Was he? I don't know. Ah! Shoot! No, this is fine. This is good. Yep, we're good. Now go there. Oh no. Is this impossible? If only I could stick to walls like a Choco ant. Maybe he'll knock me up. Wait. Maybe he'll give me additional height. Yeah, he's giving me additional height. That's good. That worked out. Hooray! Yay! And there's an egg! This is a great day for me making assessments with my mouth and then saying them out loud. I'm gonna stop talking. Launch. Put away. Yep. He did. It did. He knocked me up and then I got an egg. It's great. Oh, no you don't. This seems... Oh! Oh. Is there another way to pick this up? Wait. I bet I could launch it.
What's this?
This is Bugsnax, the Isle of Bigsnax DLC. Now available for free if you have the game. Which I think someone said it's on Game Pass, so you know, get yourself a Bugsnax. Over here, and now Launchpad McQuack onto the launch pad, and then launch it there. That's way easier. Sweet. Maybe I could have launched it onto that. The cheesy lad. Boop. And give me more of these. Yeah, one more. I generally seem pretty smart, but it's definitely vulnerable to streamer brain. Well, that is a very kind thing to say. That despite all of the thousands of hours of evidence of not being smart, I seem smart. I appreciate it. Alright, well, there goes... Where's this guy live? Man, that is a ridiculous looking Bugsnax. Okay, so he's vibing over here. Good. So maybe there's one on the other side. If we got one over here. Stands to reason. Maybe there's one over by the celery guy. The sky is an egg. There's at least one brain cell. We do take turns holding on to it. Maybe there's one up here. Egg. Egg. Anybody have egg? Yeah. I know you're Millie Mochi, and you love that, and I love that for you, but you're gonna need to give me a sec. Oh, invisible walls. I was gonna explore. Has she done anything? I think I was supposed to sleep. Yeah, she's standing there. I really could use an egg in this trying time. I did not go up there. Stands to reason. There might be a thing up there. Max peanut butter. How about I do need to be up there in order to connect those. How do I get up there? Because there's a that. There's evidence of a cheesy lad. Maybe I could lure the other guy. Is that a thing that I can do? Hold on. Can I lure this man, and then will he pick up the thing? Can he do that? He loves a hot sauce and a cheese. Hey man, over here. Yeah, man. I know how much you love being over here. Where the hot sauce is. Little further. Yeah. Just... Okay, alright. Calm down. I know there's a lot going on. Yeah, you picked it up! Yeah! Over there. Does he like peanut butter? He doesn't. Yeah. Oh, hopefully that's enough. Yep, made it. Cool. That went surprisingly well. That's gotta open. Yep, that's the... Okay, good. Would you like peanut butter or mac and cheese shells? I would. You know what? I would. You can't tell me otherwise. Who are you to say? Oh, he's got an egg. Get him. Time to figure out how to get that from him. Maybe he'll drop it in favor of something else. Like if I, such as... But that, he'll be like, wait, that's better than an egg. Right? Mac and cheese ice cream? Never had it, but I would try it. What's your deal? No, not the egg. Not the egg. The spaghetti, the spaghetti. Pulls a spray into the canopy with its noodles. It loves cheese. Never don't look up. 40,000 calories. Aggressive meaty. Loves cheese. Can I interest you in some cheese? Does not seem to care. Is there a way I can knock it down? That went well. Wait for it to get out of the way. Now, got him. Maybe I can, launch up to him. Yep. He's target the egg. Maybe I can just grab the egg from him. You know what? You could just grab the egg from him, huh? Oh, but then he grabs it back. Well, I could probably get it away from him. Wow, all this time set, like, how do I get him? I mean, it is nice to be able to get him. No, hey, you... Rude. Let me give him something else to grab instead. Like this. Give me that. Nope, it's mine! Ho ho. Yeah, he grabbed that instead. Good. And, Launchpad where is it? A new one. It's... Great. Good. And fire! Launch the egg. It worked. Works every time. Hold on to the egg. Hold it tenderly. Let it know that you care. It is a normal and good thing to hold on to an egg. Goodbye. So where are you going, sir? Yep. Oh, why are you on fire? And why are you down here? Yeah, you're okay. Oh, they're kissing. Yeah. You guys are... You guys are good? Okay, well... Catch you later, then. I did break TOS, but... It was worth it. Egg-to-egg communication. I've cracked the shells.
Oh, thank you. I know that wasn't an easy task.
Yeah, they're deviled eggs.
Bugsnax are so often in the shape of unliving things, but somehow these shells are just shells. They're also the only good source of calcium on this island. Don't judge me. I'm fighting osteoporosis. Anyway, I've centered my thoughts. I want to know for myself what Bugsnax are, whether they're of the mother or not. I'm going to need that big old nasty flying Bugsnax. Please, bring it to the box of purity when you get the chance.
You have a box of what? Alright, let's get this guy down. I feel like I gotta make him small and then knock him down. Because if he's big, he doesn't care. But I don't think I can throw it far enough. Oh, sir. Maybe I can hit him from the ground. And... yeah. Now he's little! And he's screaming! Shit. How am I gonna line that up? So... Hey, I lined it up. Oh man, how am I gonna get him? Got him. Totally got him. Well, up this way. Nothing but skill, baby. How? What can I say? But oh yeah, you do have a box. Purify my tikka masala.
Thank you. I swear I'm
Thank
not
you,
going
Smash
to eat
Man. It's
this.
true.
Nay,
Empirically
for
true.
I seek the very essence of Bugsnax. That spirit which drives them
Thank
to
you,
create
Strawberry.
their poisonous delights. Unfortunately, I have no grumpin' clue how to do that.
You could ask Floofty.
Floofty? Are you out of your grumping mind? One would never consult with that wicked elk.
Wasn't that a thing in the base game? Where you would put stuff in her box and she's like, I will purify, and then the next day she is partially that Bugsnax. She's like, what do you mean I didn't eat it? Maybe a little bit? Yeah. So, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. I remember some things sometimes. That was saying you got him. Oh, well, I mean, if you post the got him, and then you're like, hey, Barry, and I'm just like, I've been got. You said you wanted to learn.
Yes, one wants to learn, not to receive long-winded insults. But one must admit, when it comes to delving into the forbidden, there is none more bold than Floofty.
None more
Oh,
bold.
well, if that is how it must be, then may the mother protect me.
I need to protect you from being ribs.
Shelda, you seem to be dangerously close to my personal space. If you're here to trap me in a spell circle again, I will inform you that I could leave at any time and I was merely acting.
Temper your contemptuous heart. One is here on a quest for understanding, to unlock the forbidden knowledge of Bugsnax.
Oh, and you've come to me. Why don't you ask your mother naturally? Or Crystal, or whatever you talk to.
The path is shrouded
Chandler's
at the
vibing.
moment. One believes that clearing this impasse requires a more scientific lens.
How
What the hell is up with
interesting.
Floofty?
Are you certain?
He's
I'm
Mochi.
given to
They're
understand
Mochi.
that I exude a fetid odor of utter evil from every pore.
You are reckless and arrogant and so rude. But one does not truly believe that you are evil.
Well, I have little time nor patience for your games. If you want to know something, stop speaking like a horoscope and ask.
Or Mochi, Steven.
I want to know the essence of Bugsnax. What is it they're made of? If I can understand that, then I might know whether they're actually separate from Mother Nature, or born from the darkness of her history.
I'm not about to resolve your philosophical quandaries.
Mr. Darcy.
There is no answer to the why of the universe. Bugsnax simply exist. However, since you've finally taken an interest in my studies, then just this once I will educate you. I can show you how to extract live snack matter for microscopic viewing without that matter denaturing. Ah, but if I were to explain it to a very small infant, denaturing is...
I know what denaturing means.
You do?
I'm here to learn about Bugsnax, not vocabulary.
Aha, very well then. Our lesson should proceed smoothly. Step 1 of 17, preparing an adequate formalin solution.
Thank you for encouraging this old lady to learn something new. Now you better leave us to it. I sense this may take a while.
Yeah, that's Chandler. He's a burger man. Sweet. Check on Trippy's progress. Yeah, I got a thing for you though.
Check you later, dog.
You wanted you wanted one of these guys, right?
Clubs?
How about body?
Whoa.
Noodle body.
Oh, yeah! I can feel the lifting energy inside me. But I didn't get bigger at all. I guess I didn't get huge eating that big bunger either. You know what, bro? I'm just gonna admit to myself that it's not gonna work and move on.
Good plan.
Guess that means my investigation's over already. What do I do now?
Challenge all the Bugsnax to fights. Help the others investigate. Just chill. Challenge them to fights.
Bro, if I can't handle Big Bunger, I don't stand a chance against the rest. Goals for the future, maybe.
Help the others. Yeah, just chill. Just chill.
Relax, huh? I guess it's been a while since I just chilled. I've been so busy. Fixing up Snaxburg, training, life coaching, and, you know, I've always got to take care of Snorpy. What the grump? Let's hang! We ought to shoot some hoops!
Let's shoot hoops.
All right! Hoops, 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 hoops! You know the rules, dog.
This is excellent.
We're gonna take turns shooting hoops. First one to make 5 baskets wins.
What happened to Snorpy? Snorpy's
Go
just always
ahead and
Snorpy.
shoot your first shot.
I will shoot my shot. Can't quite. What if I get a little closer? Buckets.
You got 1 point. My turn. Nice, 1 point.
Good thing we have a lot of basketballs we brought with our, you know, medical provisions. Is that going in? Yeah, it's fine. Oh!
My turn.
No. Grunt of effort.
2 points for me.
Buckets. Boy, that's
My turn.
that's how I actually play basketball. Poorly.
I got 3 points. That's 2 points for you, bro.
Thanks, bro.
My turn.
Look at him dribble with his tater tot arms.
Ha! 4 points for the Chan Man.
Eh.
My turn.
Yeah, hitting the outside of the bucket in real life is how I'm like.
Swish.
That's basically a
5
point for
points,
me.
Chandler. And that's the game. Don't feel bad, bro. I'm sure you'll crush it next time.
He is balling.
Thanks for
Chandler
playing
will
with me,
always
bro.
be balling.
Now that we're done hanging, I gotta get back to Snaxburg. I gotta go check on Snorpy.
Snorpy's doing fine on the beach. We still need you here. We kind of need that raft. Snorpy's fine.
You sure about that, dog? One time I saw Snorpy lose a fight with a crapple. But that's not the point. Bro.
You could.
I'm gonna be real
Hey,
with
Shiv.
you. This is the longest I've been away from Snorpy in years. And he's not
Jesus,
okay
people.
without me. How about this? I'm gonna need some big energy for the trip back. You get me 2 of the biggest, strongest Bugsnax on this island, and I'll stick around till I'm fueled up.
I do have a pilobite. Have a pie. What about head pie? What if he was all Klopsteroni? Oh no. Oh no, he's a noodleman. Oh, he's a noodleman. I don't like Chandler when he's a noodle bat. How you doing? How you feeling? You feeling good? Let's turn him into pie. Pie sounds better. What could go wrong becoming entirely pie? Pie and noodles is a choice. Oh, that's not what I expected. I didn't think his body would be the pie tin. Wow. Wow. How you feeling? I want a rematch. What'd you
I'll
want?
stick around until you get me a pilobite and a celly sticks. Gotta pack in the cows for the swim back.
I gotta get him another celly. I guess I could have not wasted the celly that I got already. It's fine. How does this game keep surprising me? The devs are extremely cursed and powerful. Excuse me, Chedorb. More celery. Celery for the old gods. Hey, bud. Doing good? You mean lip smacking dumplings? Yeah, probably. Wait, I should have grabbed the... Damn it. Gotta grab the thing to make them little. Make them little! What if it was small? Yeah! Yeah! Make it little. And from the 3-point line? Yup. But no! You maniac! I will murder. I will do a murder. You stay back. You stay back. I need to figure out how to grab one of those. Room. There's shrink powder by this. Oh, right, because I opened up the thing here. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. Well, maybe we can use that to try to grab this lad. How about that? Because he likes grabbing stuff, doesn't he? He'll grab it and it'll be his undoing. Here, grab that. Grab it. What if I grab it? That's not anything. Hey, yeah. He's too smart. What about... yeah, no, this is good. This is definitely gonna work. I definitely have lots of time for this. And then fire! Can you just stop grabbing all my shit? What is your malfunction? Yowza. Okay. Okay. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Okay, put it on the ground. And then I gotta put that, and then put that on the thing. And then before he grab, fire! It fell off. No. No. Yep. And get him. Oh, it was so close. Okay, so if that was actually timed properly, when it was about to explode, that would have gotten him. That would have gotten him. I believe. Maybe there's a better way to do this, but this will work. Eventually, maybe. Also, what I can do is have him already holding a thing, so he won't be tempted to grab it. So I can put this down, give him a snack trap, and it'll be like, oh, I'll grab that. And I'll be like, I bet you will. I bet you will grab that. Then that's ready to go. And now we just wait until it's like 5 or less seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, now he's little.
Nice.
I thought he might fall down, but he's just there now. He likes cheese. What if I, wait, maybe this works. Maybe this works. Wait, oh God. Oh, I don't have a lot of time. Fire, and then... grab! Yeah, I'm a genius. Slash remembered how the game works. Those were noises that I really enjoyed. All right, let's go. This is a good video game. Yeah, you're all right.
Nice.
Thank you for the bits. I do enjoy many noises. That's true. They're good noises. Feed a silly stick. It is kind of. It's been so long since I've seen Chandler the way he's meant to be seen. Literally years. Then when I look in the top left corner, I'm like, that's not Chandler, is it? Is it? No, surely not. Have a stick bug. Just eat it while it's wiggling. There you go.
Whoa!
Don't like that.
Oh, grump. I think I ate too much. So good, though. No regrets. Hey, while you were out there, I've been thinking. Before I go, I need some major guidance. Normally, there's stuff I can't talk about, because Snorpy's always listening in. So, if not now, when?
Mm-hmm. Let's get you some guidance, buddy.
All right, Shelda's waiting. Hey,
That is a bit toxic.
Sheldog.
Yeah.
Can I get some of your wisdom?
Always, my child.
I'm worried about Snorpy.
Once more shall you be reminded. Snorpy is safer than we, Chandlo. Ease your burden.
That's not what I mean. I'm worried about the way he's been. All the paranoid stuff, the anxiety. I thought bringing Snorpy out here, out into nature, it might mellow him out. Flush all the bad vibes out of his system. But it's only gotten worse. I've known Snorpy all my life, but it feels like he's getting further away from me and and I just don't know what to do.
One must, in the path of the mother. No, hold on. One does not want one's words to be misinterpreted when one says, that boy needs therapy.
Well, yeah, for sure.
Psycho
I'm trying to
Swim.
do that.
What does that mean?
I make
He's a
sure
crack.
he's safe. I
He's
listen to his
crazier than a
problems.
coconut.
I try to help him
Boop,
feel
boop,
valid. All
boop.
that stuff.
Chandler, you are strong and wise and wonderful, and you can do everything.
What is he now?
to
He's mostly
support
pie.
him. But you cannot fix him. Understand?
Good shit.
Snoopy is lost
Good
in a
shit.
maze of his own making, and it will take a professional to help him escape.
That's a lot to take in. I need to think about it.
Play the
Thanks for
kazoo.
your
Let's
wisdom,
have
Shelda.
two.
Friendly when you actually take my advice.
Hey, bro.
Explain the stripes.
While
He's
I'm
a pie
still out
tin.
here, I want to talk to Triffany and Floofty too. There's still more I gotta know, you know?
So maybe I can fix him if we get married, right? Mm-hmm. That'll fix him. Maybe if we have kids. Then we'll be fixed. We'll understand each other. I want a basketball rematch.
A rematch? Dog,
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna take him down. I can't miss a single
you know
shot.
the rules, dog. We're gonna go ahead and...
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot my shot. I'm gonna shoot my shot. That'll teach you. Buckets. Nothing but...
My turn!
I'd like to stop playing basketball. May we stop?
Grump, I missed!
He missed? He's allowed to miss? But then how come when I played earlier, he was like, I'm unstoppable, literally never miss. Oh,
You got 1 point.
okay.
My turn.
All right.
Grump, I missed!
What the fuck? Did we just get crazy bad RNG earlier where he did nothing but get basket after basket? Yep.
That's 2 points for you, bro. My turn.
He's like Bullseye. He never misses.
Nice, 1 point.
Shit. Grump. That didn't count. Still my turn.
3 points, dog.
Mm-hmm. It didn't
My
count
turn.
because I went too close after him, I think. Yeah, listen, I'm playing fair.
2 points for me.
Shit. No. Didn't count practice. Practice round. Just gotta... Yeah, looks good.
You got 4 points.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
My
man.
turn.
Maybe he feels bad for dunking on me last time.
I got 3 points.
Nice, dude. I'm gonna score 5 if that's cool.
Whoa, 5 points.
Yeah.
You won, dog. I didn't know you were such a baller. We gotta have a rematch sometime.
He will never be balling. I was balling. I was balling. Oh god, I don't like that angle on him. Ask Triffany and Floofty to talk to Chandler.
Oh, I suppose it was only a matter of time.
You can just keep shooting and
Well,
not let him take a
Chandler, I'll
turn.
be
That's
with him
good.
Shortly.
Chandler
Are
one
we
dog.
here to speak ill of my brother? I will gladly go first. Complaint 1 of 294.
No, that's not why I asked you here. But I do want to talk about Snorpy. He wasn't like this when we were kids, right? I mean, he wasn't always so on edge, was he?
Snorpington has always had his imagination and his moral compass. But no, I suppose he's gotten markedly more distraught since our project's dissolution.
What happened between you two? I mean, I heard some of it from him, but I always wanted to hear your side too. And Snorpy doesn't really like me talking to you.
Oh, I'm aware. I have a pile of threatening letters to that effect. However, I will gladly take this opportunity to set the record straight. We were working together on a government-funded research project. Advanced prosthetics that are 10 times stronger than an ordinary Grumpus. But our dear Snorpington discovered that the government had less than savory plans for that technology. And despite my protestations, he tried to make those plans public knowledge.
Well, yeah, I don't blame him. Even you gotta admit, that's pretty jacked up, dog.
Am I the world's only optimist? That technology would have saved lives. If it must either exist with some consequences or not exist at
Hey,
all,
Shelda.
I think the choice is clear.
easy to say when you aren't the one living with the consequences.
Yeah, where did you come from? Shoo!
That's how I feel whenever I
Snorpington
see a
agreed with
rid
you.
person.
He tried to play
A ribble
whistleblower,
peed
but
person.
before he could make a sound, we were both fired. And after that, there was a campaign to slander both of us, to discredit any allegations he might still make.
Deus
So,
Snax?
There really was a conspiracy against you two?
If you must call it that. But only the most boring sort with paperwork and lawsuits.
Still, that means it's not all in his head.
Don't mistake justification for reason. Snorpington has moved well beyond the realities of our situation.
All right, Floofty. Thanks for telling me all that.
Happy to have enlightened you. Honestly, I expected this conversation to involve more shouting and headlocks.
Nah, not this time. We're cool. But hey, we should talk more often. And maybe I can show you how to headlock me.
Perhaps. But for now, my work beckons.
You gotta talk to Triffany. Might as well sleep. Things get too real a lot of the time. They do. Bugsnax could have had the subtitle Anxiety Island. Because it starts out as, look at all the cute little monster foods. Gotta catch them all. And then it turns into all the interpersonal conflict. And how much of it just lives in their heads and isn't real. It just is resolved by them communicating. It's, yeah, it goes places, but I think it's refreshing. Oh my god! Me next, me next. Yeah, look at the little guys. Look at the little boys. Gotta get one of those egg dudes. And then it goes, this is why your wife left you. Yeah, you know, just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Hello. Oh, look, you cleared all the rubble. I'm so proud of you. Good work. Hey, trouble with the rubble, eh?
Oh, it's not going too good. I'm starting to worry I might never see the inside of this temple.
Maybe Floofty could figure something out. Maybe Sheldon knows a secret way. Maybe Chandler could push it through. Maybe they could all work together to open it. Floofty could do it.
Knowing them, they'd go and whip up some chemical that dissolves rocks and only takes 3/4 of their blood to make. It's safer for them if I don't ask.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe Sheldon knows a secret way in.
Could be, but I don't know that I need even more riddles to solve. Besides, I've heard the sounds her back makes. She could really use a lie down.
What about Chandler?
I don't know, maybe he could. But if I put him in any danger, Snorpy's gonna hear about it. And then I'll hear about it every day for the rest of my life.
Yeah, Floofty is envy. They could all work together.
Oh, I was afraid you'd say that. Sure, teamwork would really help out here. But those grumps can't go more than an hour without starting a big fight, and I just freeze up. You know, I'm an expert in my field and all.
And you just carry
but
a
I'm not
human bone arm
management
with you.
type.
It's good.
It's better if I just concentrate on my work and let them cool off on their own.
You really don't think they can cooperate?
To be honest, no, I don't.
Yeah.
These kind of spans,
I don't know,
they just
Clockwork.
fester and grow, and before you know it, civilization collapses. Look, some folks just don't get along. Some mysteries just go unsolved. There's nothing I can really do about it, but at least we gave it a shot. I'll see you back at the camp.
Well, goodbye. Oh, wait, I gotta talk to you to talk to... Oh. This is actually good, though. Because otherwise, if I... Did she make a turn? If I told her to talk to Chandler first, then I would have had to run all the way back just for her to go back to camp. So, if anything, I was smart. She's a ninja. If anyone hasn't heard the song Frontier Psychiatrist, it's a very good song. And, it just... That boy needs therapy. It's very good. Smash. I have science in selling weapons to the government. Hello. Chandler wants to talk to you.
Oh, I'm happy to chat with Chandlo. Let's meet by the campfire.
Original skit is good too.
What's going on, Chandlo?
Trithany, you know about history and, like, ancient societies and stuff. Shelda said Snorpy's lost in a maze of delusion. But what if it's not a delusion?
The whole album is great.
What if there really is a Grumpinati?
Well, I've done some research on my own, and near as I can tell, there's no such thing. At least not in the way you see in the movies. There's no shadowy cabal secretly in control of the world. Real conspiracies can happen. And heck, there was an old literary society called the Grumpinati, but aside from the name, it's not at all what Snorpy talks about.
Are you sure? I mean, I've seen Snorpy's charts, and they kind of make sense.
Kinda is the important word here, though. Look, there are points of data on that chart that are real, but it's all those strings between them that are made up.
No, those are real. We got them from Gramble.
Oh, Chandlo, that's not, what I...
Let it go, my child.
Point is, Snorpy might be a talented engineer, but he's no historian, and he's certainly not immune to bias, you know?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I hope you're right. Thanks for talking to me, Triff Dog.
No problem. And if you ever want to know more about failed conspiracies throughout history, you know where to find me.
Snorpy is not immune to propaganda. Snorpy is not immune to grumpaganda. Okay. How you doing there, Chandler Dog? So what we're gonna do now? I don't like him being a pie man. Nope. 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 No. No. Ah. What if he was? We did. I think we had him as a honey guy. Yeah. Yeah. This is coming back to me. Oh, the stick arms. Melon. You want to be a little melon? Want to be a melon man? No. What about sandwich? All sandwich, all the way down. Ugh. Yuck. Kinda did like him as Bunger Man. How does Bunger Royale differ from regular Bunger? Oh. I see. Ugh. Yeah. Why are tater tots with Bunger? Because the Bunger Royale has tater tot limbs. What about? There you go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like a combination of all the Bunger. Under what pretense is everyone being snackified now? What do you mean pretense? Ugh. The DLC takes place before the very end of the game, so none of the stuff that happens at the very end of the game has happened yet. It's Bunger all the way down.
Bro, I feel like there's a huge weight on top of me, and it's not the kind I can lift. Snorpy never would have come to Snacktooth if I didn't push him into it. All I do now is make him exercise and ignore all the stuff I don't understand. Shelda's right. I don't know enough to really help him. And thinking I do is only making it worse.
We're helping Chandlo.
I'm gonna stay here. Until everybody's ready anyway. I need some time to just think.
Yeah, we've mostly just been helping each person with their own nonsense as we explore the island. We've helped everyone. Hello. We've all finished investigating.
Oh, that's nice. Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna go gather everybody up so we can share what we all learned.
I hope so.
This might be a long meeting, so let me know if you've still got some business to do.
Yeah, I'm thinking I don't want to look at another Ribblepede monster for a little bit. How you doing? I can't give her.
So long.
Oh right. You have to give it to her in this. Well, maybe she will just stay like that. Because I had to. Alright, well. Okay, let's go.
This might be fantastic. All right, everybody. Team meeting. Thanks for meeting, everybody. It seems like we've all had an interesting time so far, yeah?
I do want to see what
Indeed.
Spaghetti Monster
I
looks
must say,
like.
I'm eager to see what grisly curiosities you found in your studies, Professor.
Oh, I better not go first. I'm sure I'll just ramble on all night. Say, Chandlo, did you ever find a way to get bigger?
Not physically, nah. But I did grow in, like, a metaphorical way. Sorry I couldn't help more with the science.
Do not apologize, child. Knowing oneself is the most valuable kind of knowing.
And, Shelda, what did you find out about Mother Nature?
With some additional insight, one has learned that Bugsnax are indeed children of the mother, yet toxins still. Just as every fang dripping with venom, every flower reminds
Hey, Ray.
nature can be very
Welcome. We're having ourselves a little Bugsnax DLC.
Yeah, nature's hardcore.
like
Thanks,
some.
King.
The
Hey,
ancients
we
may
hit
have
69,420
But
followers.
her light was lost on them.
Nice.
The tooth remains broken.
Nice.
And one believes that this was not the work
Welcome.
of the divine.
The Bugsnax DLC came out recently, so I guess I can pause real quick. We're not really. It takes place before the very end of the game, so if you've seen Bugsnax, then we're not getting into like spoilers for it. But basically, we've gone to this new island, and we helped everyone with their little thing as we're exploring the island, and now we're having a big meeting to be like, now what?
Very good.
Thank you. Yeah. Thanks, Gam. I just like that Gam used the announcement feature to say, oh, fuck. But anyway, feel free to get comfy, watch some nightmarish Bugsnax if you are just popping in for the raid and heading on out. I appreciate you stopping by. Ray's great. He's a good dude. I hope he had a good stream. Ray already played it. Oh, nice. Excellent. If you played the DLC, then don't spoil the DLC. Don't make Gam tap the sign. There. That's the sign. There it is. Appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Hello.
Birth
And I hope Ray's doing well.
shrouded.
That is so interesting. Oh, I swear.
Hey, thank you.
We've got to talk about history soon.
Thanks for the
Shelda.
But first, let us discuss my findings. With some
Tap the sign.
minor assistance, I was able to reproduce the newly discovered shrink spikes.
Oh, yeah, the
After
Bugsnax
some
real big here.
experimenting, I've learned that these
But we
big
can make 'em
Bugsnax
small.
are actually small by default. Something about the snack matter on this island causes them to enlarge. I believe I understand the how, but I've yet to discover the why.
Shelda is ribbed.
There is
Yeah.
no why, Floofty. Things simply are.
Using my words against me. Invent your own wisdom, you sagacious charlatan.
Sagacious
I would if you ever listen to anybody but yourself.
Oh, please, let's not start. What's happening now?
Ha! You missed it, Drift Dog. Floofty and Shelda teamed up to brain slam this mystery.
They have?
Shocking, I know. The things I do for science.
Yes, the path is ever winding. But one apologizes for the distraction, as it is time to feast on the fruits of the historian's knowledge.
Oh, well, I've certainly learned a lot, but there are still plenty of mysteries abound, and I think it's possible we'll find all the answers inside the temple. Unfortunately, there's a bit of a collapsed hallway there, and I've got no way to get through.
I believe we may have a solution for that. My combined research with Shelda has produced something quite useful indeed.
Oh, yeah! Floofty asked me to build
Don't ruin the surprise. Trust me, it will be very entertaining.
Hey, thanks, Jen.
A more ominous sentence has never been uttered.
Well, that all sounds good to me. Let's head to the temple.
Oh, God.
Well, there it is. Think you can do something about this debris?
No problem, Drift Dog. Floofty, let's get the thing ready.
Of course.
The thing.
The thing. You, place your buggy ball on the ground in front of us.
Don't tell me what to do, but okay. Deploy.
Good. Now turn around. And no peeking. We wouldn't want to ruin the surprise, would we?
What are they doing to my Strabby?
All right. I've got it out of the ball.
Slippery little thing. Keep it still or the needle will...
Ow! What the grump is that stuff?
You'll live. There we go. And...
They made them big.
Don't let go! Oh, no, you don't!
Hit Thunderway. The voice acting in this is very good.
Gotcha!
You may now turn around.
I don't wanna.
Bro,
I don't wanna.
feast your eyes on the
Oh,
newly improved
Oh my god!
boogie ball!
He's huge!
I wanted to call it the engorged strabiform orbicular encasement, but we can't always get what we want.
With this much snack power, we can tear down that wall!
Okay, Mr. Grumpachev, let's go. Yeah, into it.
Woo! We finally got a way in!
Oh, goodbye.
Nice teamwork, everybody.
Problem solved. You are all very welcome.
Oh yeah! Big Strabby!
Center yourself, Chandler.
It was directed at
This
Gorbachev,
is not
whatever.
a creation to be celebrated, but to be feared. Yeah, but we did do pretty good, huh?
Ooh, I could ask a million questions about how that works. But first things first, let's poke around in these ruins.
Mm-hmm. Back to the past. Oh, God. Mm-hmm. Seems fine. The statue's been utterly destroyed. Was this the leader of the ancient Grumpuses? Mm-hmm. Oh my god, that one's just chilling. Look at him. Oh. Serial depicts the ancient Grumpuses writing a ceremony. Sitting in the tub. And more of this biz. Shrink spice. It will temporarily shrink gigantic Bugsnax. Yep. You want to talk about it? Oh, now I can make her eat stuff. Should we turn her into spaghetti? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah? You want to turn her into spaghetti? Okay. Turn her into spaghetti. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Spaghetti. Become spaghetti. Oh, the fork sticking through the meatballs is... Ha 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 ha! Ah! Ah! Ah!
This temple resembles nothing I've seen among the followers of Mother Nature. Its depraved purpose lies
Don't like
only in
it.
the worship of Bugsnax.
I never thought something would be worse than all ribs. For anyone that is just joining, I did make everyone in the village all ribs. And it was a lot. Yeah, the fork teeth is bad. Hey.
I really wish Snorpy was here to help. He loves this kind of stuff, but I don't think he could handle it.
Oops, all ribs. That it wasn't oops, it was more so ooh, all ribs, because I went out of my way to... What is this depicting? Grumpus being sacrificed to a great maw. Yeah, that is how I would describe it. Sacrificed to a great maw. You get in there. Obviously milk. Forgot what an absolute nightmare this game can be. Yeah, no, it really can. That's a lot of bits, thank you. I will get caught up on alerts eventually. You know, sometimes. At some point. Strabby, get back. Oh. There he is. Wait, he's little now? No, he grew. Huh. He's fine. This huge statue of Mother Nature watches over the chamber. And wait, we should probably talk to people before then. Whoop, hi. Let's chat.
This collapsed chasm. I suspect it was once quite deep. If only Snorpington had joined us, he could have given us a subterranean analysis. What a shame.
We've become the snack. Good night, Duke. Thanks for hanging out. No, wait. Although, maybe turn her into peanut butter sandwich. Oh. There's always one part of the body that does something different than I expect it to. And in this case, it's the torso being sliced up. Why is the body always the worst? Sometimes it's not the body that's the worst. But, good.
But then what happened? Oh! Sorry, are you finished already?
This one
if
sucks.
Not, I'm a little busy here. Don't talk to me till I've had my archaeology. I should put that on a mug.
That is a hell mouth. That is pain. Let's see. What have I already done to her? A shy weenie worm. Oh no. Just blech. Pickle. I think I had her as a pickle monster for a long time in the original game. Yeah, that is just a goblin. Oh. How about a scorpion? Oh, don't.
Isn't that nifty?
Is it? Is it? Scorpion. Oh, ooh. Oh. How? That is a look. As you were. She's a goblin.
Oh.
Okay, hey, this one. Great big hole in the center of the room, completely sealed. Neat. Did it. Hello. She got that down, Paolo there. This was a bad place.
That's an understatement. I told you that the stone grumps did ritual sacrifice.
Did you?
Well, this was the place. They'd throw grumpuses down that pit, offering them up to whatever's down there. Is that why the
Pushes up
Bugsnax
glasses.
here gets
It's
so
actually
big?
sealed good.
Because the soil's been uniquely fertilized?
What does that mean?
Come check this out!
Uniquely fertilized with what? Yo, what happened?
I found this machine thing buried here. Kinda reminds me of Snorpy's lunch pads.
Indeed, yet large enough to launch something of significant size. In fact, it seems to be perfectly suited for the big buggy ball. I believe
Yeah,
an
this is a
experiment
horror
is in
game.
order.
Yeah. Alright. There you go.
Whoa! Sprout got locked in there! Now what?
There seems to be a triggering mechanism on the back. It may require a jolt from the snack grappler to activate.
I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, okay. Well, apparently he wants to go, so we're gonna go.
Now, that can't be a good sign.
What did you
Catch a
all
cheddar
do?
mortal Rex?
The disturbance
What?
is emanating from the sealed pit.
That sounds bad.
Ready yourselves! A grave danger approaches!
Bros, I get the feeling I'm about to get dunked on again.
No! You put him down. What are you? Uh-oh. No, this is fine. This is good. Yeah. Is that gonna make him little? Yup. No. Ah. Oh, that can launch him. How come that doesn't do anything? Okay, okay. Well. No? Can't be. Oh, but I can knock him into the thing. Launch some Chedorbs at him. Perhaps. Hey, Chedorb, get in, what is Chedorb like? Nothing. He just likes rolling. Get in there. Get in the thing. Okay, he doesn't. Oh, God. I'll figure it out eventually. Well, I might not, but I'll ask for help when I... well, I... Oh, cool, everyone's dead. That's so sad. I mean, I'm assuming I gotta put a thing in there and then launch it. What if I just stand here and then it'll throw it at me? Oh, it does have a lot of cheese in there. Ow. Grab it and throw it. Throw it at me. God damn. Wait. No. Can't pull them. I can make things small. I don't know if that's good. Oh, maybe I can make him small and then scared and then chase him. I can just capture it. That's probably fine. Where'd the little guy go? There he is. Hey, you. Go into the thing. This way. Yeah. Where is he? That doesn't seem right. Maybe grab this one too. Throw him at me. There you, okay. I had the right idea, just not the right execution. And then he broke it. Now be small. Great. Methinks you just have to do this till you break his glass. God damn it, Chedorb, work with me here. Yep. That one's little. He's good. Yep. Throw him at me. And yep. Okay. And he's gonna break that. Now I'm out. How? Oh. Oh, I gotta chase the little one in there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. That's too much. Get in there. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. Yep. We're good. Everything's fine. This is not a clusterfuck. This is extremely good. Nope. That way. Thank you. Yeah. Are you gonna grab more of these lads for me? Yep. This is going real well. Yeah, he's cracking. Yeah. Nope. To me. But not on him. There you go. Okay. Now he's gonna break that one. Now what? What happened to my car? The Discord server broke my car. Or a drawing of my car, as it were. Yeah, do that. That's good. Does he gotta throw another Chedorb? Throw a Chedorb over here. And yep. There he goes. Okay. Oh, he's having a time in there. Yep. Buggy ball? I don't have my buggy ball. He sent it flying, remember? Yep. Throw it. Zoom. Still not broken. I can't move. He's back. The prodigal son returns. No, put him down. Put him down. You maniac. No. Follow me. My beautiful boy. Yeah, get in there. That's fine. Get up in there. This is going great. This is going real good. I like how they knew we'd have a big Strabby at this point. The ancient Grumpuses. Leave me alone. Down we go. And what? It looks like there should be a secret to the left in there. My boy. Get him. Fire. Oh, we're in there now. You messed up. Now you're small. What are you gonna do while you're tiny? Nothing. And Chendo's like, let me eat that. Where is he? Oh.
Bro, I better eat that thing before it bulks up again.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Bro, I better.
Yeah. All right, let's eat. It is covered in like knives and metal, but if you insist. You feel strong now? You look strong.
Yeah. I don't know if it's the adrenaline talking, but that's the best bug snack I've ever had. Whew. All right, let's check if everybody's okay.
Yeah, you had your priorities there, didn't you?
Good to see we're all in one piece.
That was the biggest
Now
snack
he's from
I've ever
Wisconsin.
seen. Nothing like a giant monster fight to get the blood pumping.
Oh, I'm gonna
Speak
make
for
them all
yourself.
cheese. Don't even worry about
One
it.
is far too old for this.
Agreed. But now that the danger is past, I'd like to revisit what precisely all of this means.
You know, judging by the temple roof, the collapses, the crater, I mean, it's just a thought, but I think ages ago something big came out of that pit.
Well, yeah. We just saw the cheddar portal come out of there.
If the cheddar bottle could be handled by one mediocre journalist, I doubt it could destroy
Oh, she looks good.
entire civilization.
Yeah, I'm thinking much bigger and much nastier. Something we can hardly
Yeah, she's a
even
pepper
imagine.
goblin.
The wrath of Mother Nature, or perhaps the wrath of those sacrifices.
Man, the spaghetti sucks.
Amusing as this grisly history
It's
is,
so awful.
none of that explains why the island suddenly rose from the sea.
Maybe it wanted to be found.
Islands don't generally want things, Chandlo.
Unless those lost and vengeful lie dormant, still beneath our feet.
You know, I think I've learned all I can for now. What say we call it quits today? For our own good.
All right, sounds good to me.
Having fun.
Okay, so, do you want to come back to the raft with us or keep exploring?
Let's go back to the raft.
Wonderful!
Yeah.
And on the way,
Oh, no.
I'll regale you with stories about other temple collapses.
As long as I get a moment with yeah, there you go. Give me a moment with Chandlo. This is important.
Oh, Grump. We've been gone so long. I'm gonna call Snorpy the second we get signal again. Partly because I miss him a lot, but also so he knows it's us. So he doesn't try to blow up the raft.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Grump. Partly
No,
'cause
I have to wait till we're back to fix him.
Oof, I'm gonna need new bones after this.
Oh yeah, we did have a triangle key.
But one finally understands the mother's will.
Where does that go?
Broken Tooth is not a vision of the past, but of our future. And you better be ready for it.
Yeah, you know.
I am skeptical of the idea that Krampus' sacrifice is the true catalyst for snack gigantification. However, this is infeasible and, yes, unethical to test at the moment.
There's one more secret, but it's not on the
I must leave
island?
with more questions than answers. However, rest assured that I am by no means finished researching this island.
Does it have to do with the key that I found? And does the thing with the key go to something not on the island?
It seems like the more we learn about Snack
I don't mind
history,
a nudge like that.
the grimmer it gets. But that's the dark
Appreciate
side
the
of
no spoil,
archaeology. Civilization never collapses in a nice way.
Yeah.
On the bright side, we might have just discovered the historical basis for the myth of Grumplantus. Grandma Lotta Blog would have loved to see this.
I've spoiled enough. Well, I mean, I just want to know if I should keep exploring this island or if I should go back to Snacktooth. Boing, boing, boing. Like, don't tell me exactly where to go, but go to the pirate ship on the mainland. Well, it's just that like that. I'll go back to the island. It's fine. Like, oh yeah, just give me a little nudge so I know like where to explore it. Just
Snorp Dog!
it's fine.
Chandler, you're in one piece. And I mean, of course you are. I had the
It's for
utmost-
it's the ice key, yeah. Stop
Oh,
and swap.
please. You were likely in tears the entire time.
I was not. Trithany, what in the world did you find out there?
Peppers.
Oh gosh, that's a long story. I kind of want to get home to Wamby first, if you don't mind. But let's meet up in town, and I'll tell you the details over some snack waters, yeah?
Yes, let's. Ah, and Shelda's alive and well?
Yeah, my joints are killing me. But sure, one must meditate with a tincture of willow and cloves.
If you inform me of the recipe, I could find a way to augment the effects.
They're
Consider this an effort
friends.
to be less deliberately antagonistic towards you.
Thanks, I guess.
Floofties being helpful? Seriously, Chandler, what happened over there? Grumpinati mind control?
I don't know. We're just finding ourselves out here, Snorp Dog. And, speaking of that, Snorpy, I'm sorry for making you come to Snacktooth.
Oh, well, that's all right. It may not be my favorite place, but I know you're just doing what you think is best.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well, you sound like you've got something weighing on your mind.
Yeah, I do. But I think it can wait. Let's just go home and chill, okay?
Well, I'm nothing if not chill.
The chillest.
Thanks for everything, dog.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see you back at Snacksburg.
Sure thing. Well, and they vanished, turned into Cramples. So this way? Maybe? This way. The sign's falling apart from being tapped. It is a good emote. Philbo wants to talk. Right, that's the end of the game. That's fine. I already did that. A year and a half ago. Hello there. Oh, he took their eyes out. Ugh. Blech. I see anything that looks like a door? Or some other secret? cave? It was an ice key. Maybe, an ice key in the lava caverns. What? Why am I made of food parts this character not eat? I guess we don't eat. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum. Bump, bump, boop, 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 boop. Sure does look like a ship. Yes, we eat the sauce. Sometimes you just gotta hit the sauce. We just photosynthesize. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. You sure about this? Oh, there's a little broken tooth map. Neat. Don't chat, dude. I mean, people said, "Oh, sleep till midnight." Maybe there's monsters at midnight. Nope. It's been so long. I'm just trying to remember if there was something that I saw and... Stop it. Was this here before? Do you want to summon the legendary Bugsnax? Oh, wait, you can, like, redo the bosses? Oh. Was that in the original game? Or was that new? Chastise! That might be new. Yeah, I'm just still trying to see if I can find... If I'm in the right ballpark. But I don't see anything suspicious. So, I don't know. I'm in the right area. Okay. But I don't see anything I can interact with. I can sleep. Can't go up there. No, sir. What am I missing? To the right of the ship, but I don't see anything here. It's just... And we're just smiling. I don't... was this always here? Yeah. I think. Wait, maybe? What is this? I don't remember what was in the base game. So I'm just like... was this a thing? I got the coconut. What do I do with coconut? Can they smash? Maybe I need to have him run into it. No. He froze my coconut. And then he did break it open, though. Stop. 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 No, this is just a little guy. He's just a little man. I can't. I think that's just a guy. So what am I missing? I need a nudge. Maybe more than a nudge. Because I'm not very bright. What? He fell asleep. Yeah, they're cocoa mites. Yeah, well, yeah. I want another nudge. Perhaps. What? You little lad? You little stinker? Put the lime in the coconut and call me in the morning. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Just sort of jump around. Tip of the ship. I can't get up there, can I? Oh, now I'm burning. I use the lunch, the lunch thing to get over the ship. Is this new to the DLC or is this always a thing? These two need to leave me alone. You guys need to chill. Thanks. Okay, well that also works. Yeah. It's new. How would you know to go here? What? The triplicate space. How would you know to go here? You could always launch yourself. But was this a thing? If you go up there, you get a glitch. There's a mailbox letter that tells you? What the fuck?
Aren't you an intrepid little journalist? Coming into this secret hideaway just to ask questions of the first stranger you see? I do respect the pursuit of knowledge, and I have been down here for way too long. Go ahead, question me if you dare. Well, aren't you an intrepid little journalist? Coming into this secret hideaway just to ask questions of the first stranger.
Oh, hold on.
I am Alexander Jamfoot.
Alexander Jamfoot.
Archivist and crypto-snackological researcher. That is my passion, anyway. I am also
Bugs equals snacks.
I was sent here by my organization to monitor this triangular relic. A position of honor, I was told. But I hold no illusions. This is a punishment.
Mm-hmm. Can I push button? Sure can. What the hell is this place? Alright. Good. Alexander Jamfoot. What are you doing? You good? Give him a spin. You want to do a spin, little guy? There you go. Oh. What the? This is wild.
We are not the Grumpinati. That's made-up movie nonsense. I mean, sometimes our actions are blamed on the Grumpinati. But we're a secret society. We can't just go around correcting.
Heed not the rebel who screams, here's my grandson. That is in fact not their grandson.
Don't let them take my grandson.
They are teenagers, it isn't possible. Don't let
Illuminati.
them be your grandpa.
Thank you for the hammy. It's the Illuminati beneath the Illuminati. That's how deep it goes. Was that it?
We are not the
That might have been the end of it.
Grumpinati. That's made-up movie nonsense. I mean, sometimes our actions are blamed on the Grumpinati. But we're a secret society. We can't just go around correcting everybody.
Okay, that was the end of it. Do a spin, my good lad. Do a spin. So now... Uh-oh. Oh. Triangles. Triangle.
We are the Snackalites.
Snackalites.
Scholars and sailors descended from the remnants of Grumpbeard's final voyage.
Grumpus Pirates?
We are the keepers of Snacktooth's secrets. Protectors against the threat of Bugsnax until such a time that they can be brought under our control.
And they also have a lot of, you know, cassette adapters just lying around. Cassette players. They could have just had multiple. I guess there's just tape. There's like a spool of tape in there. There's not even a cassette you could pop out. So fair, I guess. None of this makes sense. It's fine. Okay, now what? Oh. It spat out another thing. Well, I don't. This seems like I'm gonna get hit in the face. Ugh.
I've been watching your expedition with great interest. I don't get radio out here, so you know, most entertainment I've had all year. I'm afraid that Bronica Lotterblog has gone somewhere that you should not follow.
Bronica? Do we know a Bronica? We don't know a Bronica, do we? But Lotterblog is the Triffany. Is that her grandma? Related to Bronica Lotterblog, the famed explorer. So that's her grandma. So is he referring to an earlier expedition or something else? Okay. Is that no? Back we go. The lore. The lore is deeper than the Bugsnax. That's where we came in, unless I'm mistaken. So this way. Oh god, there's a lot of them. What the hell? The music's getting spookier. This is so weird.
In my time isolated here, I have learned more than any snackolite before me. With the secrets I have unlocked, the discovery of the 3 queens, I could rise to the upper echelons of the organization.
The 3 queens.
I will be well rewarded. Ideally, with a weekly stipend. Or maybe even, healthcare. Even not having to pay membership dues would be, you know, pretty good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, buddy. Calm down. Oh, no, it spins more than one. Does it just spin all of its neighbors? Oh, no. Why, this reminds me of a puzzle. Yep. This is fine. What's the worst that could happen? I spend an hour and a half solving this puzzle? That'd be fine, right? Uh-oh. Hey, look, I saw it first try. All of them are Yeah, they're good.
This place is a temple of sorts, but even I don't understand its true purpose. The ones who built it are lost far beneath the ocean. The organization uses it as a break room.
Break room, nice. That's not a button. I'm assuming this resets it, which is maybe a good thing. Oh, okay. There you go, bud. And then, maybe like that. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I did it. Oh my god, my brain. Oh, big powerful brain. And then you guys is so each other one they spin in a different manner. So that's pretty good. And then that's pretty good. But then oops. But then oops. How do I ungoof this? That's pretty good. Yeah, and then you do a spin. Oh no. Oh no. Arum pum pum pum. Haripapupu. Aratatutu. Damn it. Darn it. Consarn it. What about we do this and then like a this and then like this. Cool. Great. There's always one that's wrong. You just... How do I ungoof it? Tell me. This is a simple puzzle. That's my downfall. If you see me play Professor Layton, I'll stare at numbers for an hour and a half and go, I don't know what numbers are anymore. Oh. Go. Could be a sliding block puzzle. It could. Oh, God. Okay, okay. What if he does a spin, and then he does a spin, and then you spin? That's pretty good. That's pretty neat. Okay, now, damn it, I'm back to just. There's always just one being dumb. Hi, Mithra, how are you? I'm bad at the puzzle. If I hit reset, it's gonna reset all of them, but this side's good.
Shit. Shit. Oh. Oh. Might be a little bit dumb. Hey, oh, there we go. Beautiful. Nature is healing. It's the sushi man. Come back. Hey, there's a sunken ship. Well, how about I,
The first queen was wrathful. When she awakened, she wreaked terrible vengeance on those who had sacrificed her to the Bugsnax. The second queen was benevolent. Through her guidance, the Bugsnax were pacified, and the Snack-Tooth Empire flourished for centuries. But as all empires do, it grew beyond her control. The third queen will be one of ours. Hopefully, with her power, we will usher in an age of peace and prosperity. Ideally, before my student loans are due.
I feel that. Okay. Okay. The queen was sacrificed, and then there was a nice queen, and then, okay. I gotta hit the button. That good? They open the thing back in the start. Why must every game have a true lab? Yeah, that's new. I think. Are these the earlier queens, mayhaps? So I need one more. So there's something in here I need to do that I didn't do that I skipped? Seems to be. A little bit Undertale. So what? There seems to be a way through here, maybe? What? Oh. Okay. Sure. Is that good? Did I do good? No? How about the gain? How about now? Yeah. Oh. Oh, good. Yeah? Uh-huh.
I have made many foolish choices in my life. Foremost among them, a degree in library sciences. Look, there weren't many jobs out there, and I found an internship in a magazine ad. Unpaid, as it turns out. Welcome to the Snackalites.
The usual ends of the road. What determines the end result is at random, something more chance. Stone Grumpuses had small camps on main island, but mostly inhabited the south island, something which something. Desert Empire grew to cover most of the island before vanishing. Ship Graveyard, the entire island is surrounded by wrecks. Stone Grumpuses, Desert Empire, Stone Grump Passage. They had an underground passage, which is maybe what we're doing now. Collapse Passage. Oh, right near the main island is a collapse passage. Okay. Where is Grumpbeard buried? Don't lose the key. Why triangles? I be queen? Pyramid scheme? Oh my god, he's with the press. But I'm with the press. Chun chun. The truth is thick and heavy. Am I ready for the truth? No, I'm absolutely not. Oh my god. Why the triangles? Grumpbeard. The law. Ready for smooch. Am I ready for soup? I don't know. Oh my god, the mural is open. Cool, so they're being sacrificed into the pit. Oh wait, the art is actually different. What? So I probably missed the first version, because I think that was the second one. Wow, they turn into snacks. And then that became a snack queen. Okay, this is kind of getting into the end of the Bugsnax main campaign, but, you know. I'm sure it's fine. Good. Good. Oh, no, never mind. I was turned around. Still have this one, which is missing a triangle. And then there's that one. Don't make Cam tap the side. I'm sorry. I guess I'll go grab that. Well, oh, and then it just poofed into nothing. Well, I'm assuming that was my one and only chance to grab whatever that was. Employee of the month. Every month. Well, good for him. Yeah, he likes his cappuccino. Did he become the cappuccino? Was that him? Oh, good. It works. Even the cup dispensers are the triangle ones. Those suck. Does anyone like a triangle paper cup? No. No one does. You can do it. Do's are due. Collect more water. You are not being watched, maybe. Hydrate or else. I'm gonna. Don't forget your birthday. Bugsnax. It just spells bugs. Remember, peanut butter is on mountain. Ketchup is a vegetable. Don't eat too many or any Bugsnax. Collect more chocolate. That's a lot of hydrates, chat. Thank you. Find non-sauce food. Sauce is good. Collect more chocolate. Don't eat too many. Yeah. Alright.
Well, wasn't that fun? I will be taking your recordings now. Oh, don't look so shocked. Surely you understand I can't let any of this become public knowledge. As for what happens to you, well, I believe the Snackolites could use someone with your investigative talents. And I, of course, could really use a recruitment bonus.
He went full G-Man at the end there. Okay. So is that it then? I guess so. I don't know if I'm missing anything. Where'd that little lad go? Get back here. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So in the original release, people figured out you could clip up there, and there's like a little glitched out area, and then they turned that into the location of a secret in the DLC. That's kind of wild. I want to see if I can grab the little guy though. Wow, that is just a whole big thing here. The error said triplicate space. Like an actual error would pop up called triplicate space, and then they made an area called the triplicate space. I love that back-to-back that's happened. Because I just played... Oh, it's gone. That's your one chance to grab it. Oh. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe that I played recently. I won't say what it is, but there similarly is a thing that was a bug in the original release that they turned into content in the new release. Which is very good. Thing is there, what if it was planned? If it was planned, then that's crazy. Oh, awesome, RJ. Yeah, not right now, but that sounds great. What? I'm assuming this wasn't there? This big stone triangle? It runs all around the island, you can still get it. Oh, okay. So it's just zooming around. No idea where it went, though. Did I do all the things? Did I do all the stuff? Yeah. Yeah, we did. We did the things. And that's just the regular end of the game. I don't think I got 100% of the Bugsnax. There, yeah. 14 out of 14. 11 out of 11 scanned. Oh, I never grabbed the Deviled Eggler. And I missed the triplicate space guy. I didn't turn Chandler into cheese. Oh my god, you're so right. Yeah. Oh, there he is. He's running on the... okay. Let me, Cappuccino, the fastest snack alive, would startle to flee to an entirely different region of Snacktooth. I've named him Joey Quickbeans. He's my best friend. I've been here for a very long time. So, if he's scared, he's gonna leave and go to a different part of the... Okay, so if you don't get him, you just... Yep, there he goes. Maybe. 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 No, it's fine. This is fine. No, leave me alone. This is chaos. Also known as Bugsnax. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Everything's fine. Yeah, no, I see you. You're good. Why do you keep blowing up my stuff? I want to get the lad. I want to get the little boy. Yeah. Ah. Okay, it's cool. He goes over here. Maybe I can grab. Maybe. Just maybe. Nope, he just gets scared of it. And now he's leaving. Alright, well. It's fine. Let's go say hi to Chandler. That's kind of neat, though. It's like an extra little bonus challenge. For those that want it. Seems a little tricky. Thank you for the bits.
The Grumpinati.
Chandler, I must turn you into cheese. Cheese low. Boop, 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 boop. He's a bastard to catch. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna go for him. I have more mail. Ooh. Ancient Bugsnax statue 1, Ancient Bugsnax statue 2. Eyes! Just eyes. Tu quid edas omni vivum. You have what you need to enter a very special space. If you do not know the way, Grumpbeard will show you. Okay, so that's the letter you get. Telling you, like, there's a secret thing, and seek Grumpbeard, which would probably lead you to the pirate ship, but even then, to know to jump over it, it's interesting. You followed your journalistic instincts, now you know the truth. Do you know what to do with it? Just try not to make the same mistakes I did. Don't ever let Jamfoot push you around. Now I'm on the inside. I got a snacks mobile and a sody fountain. Sody fountain. Where's that go? That's fine. Good. Wanna see. No. Where all the eyes go? Legendary snacks. Good. Yeah. So the outside here. Oh, I can make it look like it's covered in eyes. Well, that's welcoming. That's so nice. What about my sody? Oh, there you go. Yeah, what'd the Latins say? Oh, I got a little sody fountain. Ugh. They look good. They look healthy. Welcome. Home sweet home. Ew. Where's Chandler? He's probably sleeping. How you doing? Beep, 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 beep. You there. You're not entirely cheese. Get up. Wake up.
What's up, bro?
Get up, get up. Let's eat. And snack experiment. Yep. Become cheese. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh no, Edward Cheese Hands. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's you know what you're eating, every living thing from Bugsnax. Oh god. He's become a weapon. Now he can't hug his boyfriend. Oh, buddy. What have I done? Well, good luck with that, I guess. Yeah. Fondue not.
Fondue not.
I'll miss my cactus wife. What's this monstrosity you've brought upon me in my marriage? Chandler skipped Limbs Day. He did. He doesn't need it.
My body's a weapon.
Is there anything else that I should do? I do want to see a single hat. Maybe I can go get a hat real quick. That is part of the DLC we've not seen. Is it just like randomly they can have hats? I don't remember exactly how it works. Fonduant. Yeah, my hut is built. Y'all got any hats? Yeah, this is fine. Give me some chup. There's a hat board in the barn. They'll give you hat sightings. Oh. Okay. I want a hat for my bungler. It's important to me. Hey, have a good snooze. Thanks for hanging out. In the barn. Let me in. Let me in. The sun is rising, but not fast enough. Can I sleep in anyone's bed? Sure can. Sorry, Wampus. I've replaced you. In the barn. In the barn. In the barn? Upstairs in the barn? This is the barn, is it not? Isn't it? What about this barn? This is like the wood barn.
Sup?
Hey, how you doing? Maybe I gotta talk to, what's his face?
You ever notice how the real big Bugsnax break up into little ones? I've been wondering why that is. Do the little ones stick together to make big ones? Oh, can I teach them to do that?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Is there a notice board thing for my hut? Is there? Is there? Oh, my house looks great. There's toggle mode. Toggle build mode. Why isn't he food? Because I am not a monster. Just mostly a monster. I don't... You'll get the sign board so you find a hat randomly. Oh. So you do just have to run around and see if you find a hat. Okay, well, there's a lot of Bugsnax here. I just want to do this real quick. I'm going to do a quick lap. If I don't find a hat, then so be it. But that is also one of the bits of the new update. Is, I guess some Bugsnax will randomly spawn with a hat. And then if you capture said Bugsnax, then you can, then equip that hat onto the captured Bugsnax you have, is my understanding. That looks like a hat. I don't remember how to catch him. Maybe, just launch it at him. And get him. Did I get his hat? Yeah. Snack hat. Triffany's helmet. You got a snack hat. Visit Gramble's Barn in Snaxburg to put hats on your donated Bugsnax. I see now. Any of you got any hats? Y'all got any hats? Alright. We got one. That's all I wanted. Alright, nice voice actors in the wild. Yeah. Totally get you. Sleep till next day after collecting that. It'll not spawn unless you sleep. Probably because it updates.
Hello?
I'm just gonna double check though. Nope, it's there. Maybe if you maybe if you leave and come back or something.
Hello.
Hello. Bugsnax, some I'm seen wearing hats that Grumpuses have left behind. Consult the hat board for hints of any active hat sightings. But then how do I do? Bunger Royale. Oh, there he... Oh, he's little now. Hey, bud.
Bunger.
Yeah. Dress. Oh, he's on an expedition. Oh, he's gonna find stuff. Oh, is that? You know what? This is a good update. I mean, it's not like it wasn't before, but. Yeah, buddy. There you go, buddy. Have yourself a little adventure. I'll catch you later. All right. And with that, maybe we'll wrap up. Game good. Well, before we wrap up, maybe we should turn everyone back into ribs.
Again.
As we were before, so we will be again. Everyone must become ribs. It is easily the most upsetting. Nigel Thornberger. Oh, as God intended, everyone will be ribs. Gah. Gah. Blah. Gah. Ugh. Oh, I hate it so. Oh, it pains me. Where else? Wherefore? You there. Yep. Twitch is removing friends? You're not allowed to have friends anymore. So say Twitch. Huh. I don't know. I'm assuming that just means the ability to add friends. Because I have a handful of friends on Twitch. It's not really a feature I use much, but it seems to just show you if someone else in your friends list is either streaming or watching someone else's stream. Which, yeah, I can understand not wanting to keep updating that feature. I can't imagine it gets a lot of use. Seems very situational. Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. Is that everyone?
What's up?
No, we didn't see Cromdo the entire time. Hey, Cromdo.
Listen up, pal. I got a nose for phonies. Beffica, Wiggle, yeah, fat. And don't even get me started on Shelda. She makes me look like an honest grumpus.
No more ribs, please. Too bad.
Yeah, take
Everyone's
care.
ribs. Let's get the gang together.
Wow, this party's...
Make sure you done anything on it before continuing. I mean... Well. Danny Cromvido. So it is ribbon, so it shall ribs. Well, everyone is ribs now, so finally things are back to normal. And we have a god... Oh my god. Just... You also... Josh! 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 You there. Hello. How... Are you gonna get a little hat? He gives a tiny hat. Oh my god. Hi. May I? Thank you. Holy shit. He got the tiny hat.
Flop Chakarock.
Yeah, I know. Oh, it's just on the front. You just get a little hat on the front.
Hello.
Hello, you yourself.
You ever notice how the real big bugs to
Yeah,
the little
no.
ones?
Yeah, it's good.
Bye.
Oh my god. And it's a little to say. He's a sassy explorer. Well, you could probably play this game for a couple hundred more hours and find all the Bugsnax. Oh, so is it just because it's got the winter picture up? It's just saying go to the snowy area? That must be it. I thought it would just like pull up the map and be like, make sure you know, go to Sizzling Sands for some stuff. I get you. What if Strawby got a big hat? If it was just a hat that was then being slid along the ground, I would have died. Him getting a tiny hat scaled down to his size, I am also deceased. It's good. It's good. I want to see. There's a little more. What? Rent-a-Rose? What? Speak now or forever hold your pee, because I don't know how much longer I intend to go. Well, he keeps the hat. Party first? Well, the party leads into the end of the game, so I don't think I'm going to do all that again. So I already did that when I first streamed this. Unless there's something different there. There's a little different ending.
Hi, Wambus.
Okay, well...
Hey, buddy.
Is it worth doing? Slightly different. When you say slightly, do you mean like a single line of dialogue? Trying to nudge you, gotcha. I mean, we can try to mash through all the text and get through it quick. It's a couple lines. What do you think, chat? Yay or nay? Nah, worth a watch at least. I'm like, we could just pull up a video, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because it would be the whole dance party. It would be going up to the mountainside, and then falling down, and then doing all the biz, and then running through here. It would be quite a bit. The call is different. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe we'll pull up a video of it. Ending again. There's a poll.
Oh, hi there.
Ah, ribs. Oh, hey, Wiggle. Oh, right. No, I just want to talk.
Shelda is delightful, darling. The way she speaks is captivating. Even if I haven't the faintest idea what she's saying.
Can the pull of a watch option?
Aloha.
Yeah, I'll take that in consider. I'm leaning towards just watching it. Assuming that there is a video that someone has made since it came out. Of course we're trapped in Rib Hell is of my own creation, so it's only fair.
How's it going?
Calm down, everyone calm down. Just give me some space. Bugsnax DLC new ending? Let's see after credits. Is this gonna have? This might be okay. We can maybe take a look at this. Stop. Actually, let me quickly just pause the game so they stop running around and yelling at me. How to catch Bungle Royale. That's not. What do you mean? They must have imported the description. Okay, hold on.
Clumpy, pick up. Somebody's been through my tapes, Clumpy. The secret tapes in the secret place. They know. How could anybody even find them? That is such a violation of my privacy. It had to be them. Lizbert's crew. Flibbo, Tiffany, Wampus, whatever their names are. Well then, I have a task for you, Miss Clumbernut. Find out everything you can about these so-called survivors of Snacktooth. We'll see how they like it when I learn all of their secrets. So, yeah, call me back when you get this. This is Jamfoot, by the way. Okay, bye.
Uh-huh. Alright. Alright. Alright, okay. And then the rest of this is going through... Interesting they have that first. But... Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, good. Although I should quickly, dramatic thing, oh my god! There you go, because it's a phone call. We did it. I was reminded of when I finished Bugsnax, and there is a little post-credits phone call, and I was like, oh, I need to play that shit, and then I looked up MGS2's ending, and then MGS1's ending, before remembering, yeah, no, of course that's MGS3's ending. So, yeah. Nailed it for the DLC. We did it! Let me get caught up in alerts, and then we're gonna go do a raid, but thank you, everyone. If you're not gonna stay for the raid, goodbye! If you're gonna stay for the raid, if Spooky's still going, I wanted to raid her, because she's doing a charity stream today. I'm gonna play MGS3 soon. Don't know about soon, but eventually, yes, 100%. Have a lovely day. Thank you. Is Spooky still going? Is Spooky end? Spooky is dead. Spooky died? Oh no. That's so sad. Okay, well then we'll say someone else. Figure that out in a second then. As soon as the YouTube video. Oh no! Oh no, Spooky. Well, I hope she had a good charity stream. The 3DS version? Probably I would do the HD collection on PS3. Unless there's a real good reason to play the 3DS version over that one. I don't really know a lot of the difference. She had all of her incentives. Oh shit! Oh nice. Hell yeah. Coward. Well, I mean, I'm asking, like, is there a good reason to do the 3DS one? It's the 3DS version. Yeah, but $1 billion jillion. That's excellent. Riordigans, thanks for 4 months. Grumpy Baby Mayor. Original Swayabu gifted a sub to Blumber Quack. Ryland, 3 years. Original Swayabu gifted a sub to Laser Raisin. Dr. Sinwar with the birthday hammy. Hope you have a wonderful day. Wallenberg, 30 months. Have some good snacks. Original Swayabu gifted a sub to Yes Burb. And Pokey in my pocket. Riordigans with a soup. Big Cave with a soup. Original Swayabu gifted a sub to K Hill. Monachi with 83 bits. Today, or at least in my time zone, is Eid. So happy Eid Mubarak for those who celebrate, and I hope everyone has a good day and feast. Yes, hope everyone has a good feast. Amphi, thanks for the soup. Does this mean I can tell the cockfighting joke again? Stop. Moonwing, thanks for 8 months, and it's here too. Bugsnax. Mr. Pig, 44 months. Coming at you from my new home. Guess who wishes to sleep for 10,000 years? Take care. Amphi with a hammy. I really don't like rib people telling you that they'll meet you anywhere, quite frankly. They're just rib people. They're good. Have good food. Johnny Honey with 47 months. I almost sneezed. Meaty ribblepede, nibbling its delicious bones, suckling the marrow. Pet the bunger soup. Basil, 40 months. Opalof, L plus ratio plus your Bugsnax plus no grumpets plus touch grapes. Kurzek with the raid. Thank you, Kurzek. Steel Meister with 9 months. Does mean we have a child now. What should we call them? We have a Twitch baby. You gotta name him. Randy Mountains, thanks for 30 months. Seems to have lost my house key, but I finally found this in the sock basket. True story. Smash me with the bits. Be able to get this game now that it's on Switch. Only thing I remember is the guy who loves Bugsnax and refuses to eat them, but you can force feed them to him while he sleepwalks. And you thought that was crossing a line, and then we never did. We never did. Eid Mubarak. Yeah. Leonilian, thanks for 3 months. Hello from Vodland. Hope everything's going well. Chat's looking quite cute today. It's true. Enjoy your silver key. Ludlime, 40 months. Had audio issues. Don't know if I rated correctly. I have a VOD to delete. I'm sorry to hear. Thank you. And hopefully the next stream goes better. Ankimana, thanks for a soup. Arrow with 28 months. Bugsnax, Big Cave with a soup. I tried Force. Pants Turkey gifted a sub to CJ Tree. Smash Red with bits. Pre-ordered Bugsnax and Switch through Fangamer won't get to me till July 15th, but I can wait. It's not like I don't have a massive game backlog to get through. Yeah. Style Cramps, thanks for 14 months. Naked Arcade Bubbles with 44 months. That also does remind me that Bugsnax, as part of the DLC update, it's also on a bunch of new platforms and things. I think it might be on Steam now, as well as Epic Games, and it's on Switch and consoles and stuff. It was already on PS5. I think it's on Xbox and Game Pass, and I don't know. He found the baby button, and they back to it. Oh, God. Oh, Viz just went live. Nice. Or maybe Greg. Certainly. Yeah, this is twanging. Dumb Gremlin Boy, thanks for 31 months. Shulk. Shulk Zanza, thanks for 52 months. Ferris Phantom with 69 bits. Nice. Midnight Skyus with a nice. Pedro with a year. I've been MIA for the last months because of technical difficulties. Glad I can catch y'all live again. Welcome back. Sorry I missed you. Hope you've been well. Cute to Mel, thanks for 28 months. Sills Bane, 14 months. Ray, thanks again for the raid. The raid. If you're still here from that raid, I appreciate you hanging out for a bit. Unipro 89, thanks for 26 months. Ferris Phantom with a nice. Smash Mat with 420 bits. It is indeed very good to have that many followers. We did it. Alga Pontiana, thanks for the 100 bits. Jen Raven with 31 months. Venus Virus with $1 do. Obviously Milk, I forgot what an absolute nightmare this game can be. Gamer Dylan, 50 months. Smash with a hammy. My name is Alligander Jamfoot. There's a million things I haven't done. There's a million bugs I haven't snacked. But just you wait. And all the Grump and I stuff makes me think there's something special. I'm not sure if Disney will sue. Then I will not watch it on stream because I don't want Disney to murder me. Oh yeah, it's Gravity Falls. Yeah, it's good. Thank you. Obviously Milk, thanks for 7 months. Got a raise at work, which means I can finally resub to my favorite streamer. Who? Ray Navarez Jr.? Yeah, you should sub to him. He's great. He's got good emotes. Thank you. I appreciate, obviously, Milk. Also, congrats on the raise. Husky's the best, 29 months. Nightmare Fuel Hype, and Ankimana Soup. Thank you. Appreciate it. Greg's playing Lego Star Wars. Ooh. We could do that. A bunch of people streaming stuff. A lot of people, I mean, I'm ending a little bit earlier than usual. Yeah, it's been a bit since we've rated Greg. That sounds good to me. But you also can go say hi to Viz or whoever the heck else you want. Leaks are off for Doctor Strange 2 just got spoilered. Oof. Sorry to hear. Be careful of Twitter is just good advice in any context. But, yeah. Be careful. Go say hi to Greg. What's our raid message? I don't know. Bugs. Snacks. I don't know. You guys are cleverer than me. Triforce? Bunger? Bunger's good. Oh, we should get some Pet the Bungers for the road, chat. Before you head off for Greg. For me and for you.
What?
And, I'll be back with a stream on a Tuesday. So maybe I'll see some of y'all's then.
Bunger.
Good Bunger. Good. He's a good Bunger. Oh yeah, Dan Jones. Thanks for the reminder. Dan Jones and Dragons. D&D on Dan's channel, cause I'm Dan Jones. I'll post on the Discord when we're going live and stuff. And hopefully there'll be a VOD on his VOD channel afterwards. But hope to see a bunch of you tomorrow for some D&D. It's gonna be great. I'm excited. It's been a long time since I've done any D&D. So, make sure you follow Dan. The Good Old Adventurers. This is good. Anyway, take care. Say hi to Greg. And or Viz or whoever else. A lot of people streaming right now. Goodbye. What time will be? 6 p.m. Pacific. VOD Watchers. Here are some VOD Watcher exclusive Bunger pets. And one more. Take care, VOD Watchers. Thanks for watching. Hopefully see you next time. Take care, be well, and
Salutations.
You are what you eat. Never forget. Right, Floofty? Right, Floofty.
Goodbye. I have to alt-tab then stream. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bunger.